Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter.
Mr. Navigator.
Thank you for joining me on a beautiful night here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next few hours as we plot the course of what games we're going to be playing, what we're going to be doing for the next 2 months, how we're going to be doing it, and how many games out of 30 will I throw in the bin before beating. Chances are over or under early Vegas odds are 25.5. It's pretty crazy. All I got to do is beat 5 games and I clear. That's it. I'm not going to bin all 30. I'm not going to bin all 30. I'll take those odds. That's crazy. What if I go on a generational run and I beat all 30? You're looking well rested, mate. Thank you. I went to bed very late last night. Very late. And I woke up very late. Then I took my son for a big time walk, had a lot of fun with him outside, got home, was lounging on the couch, and my wife said, I think you should go swimming. So I said, okay, I can take a hint. Fat ass, get off the couch. Which is my 3rd day in a row of swimming. So I think that she was really excited for me to keep the streak going. Went swimming, went to Starbucks on the way home, and I get it, shitty corporation, but they had a banana affogato, and it was really damn good. Really good. Oops. And then banana anything's my favorite. I love banana stuff. You guys know that I was a big fan of that banana Boss coffee that was rolling through the vending machines. Returning home from walkies, hey, told to go swimming, bye. Yeah, it was pretty much that was the case. Hope you guys are doing great. Thank you for hanging around yesterday as we watched a lot of the 3 or 4 of the big gaming announcements. I think we got mostly everything taken care of. I feel like the only thing we missed was the Persona 6 announcement. But it was still, I think, lots of great games coming out. Lots and lots and lots of great games coming out. I have so much to learn still about the industry, and because that 9,500 games on Steam shit blew my mind. And then you guys were like, it's all AI slop. And I was like, what? Is that actually a thing? And then you guys were teaching me what Claude does, and how there's tokens, and it costs money. I don't even know, does ChatGPT cost money? I don't know any of this stuff. I do not know. I have my head in the sand, and well, not even that. I'm so far disconnected from everything. And also I learned that your favorite word ever is slop. You guys would not shut the up about anything. Anything was slop. Everything was slop. Peter slop, cameraman Paul slop, Geary slop, Perry slop. It was slop maxing all over the place. Ranting slop, slop. Blame Mouse? There's no way Mouse. Did Mouse start this? Because the first time I heard it was friend slop. And now it's everything slop. She did? Mouse slop? What did she say? What did she possibly, how did this...
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
How did this begin? This might be, she calls everything slop?
Hello,
right.
Mr. Navigator.
All right, she has an undefeated streak of terrible stream titles. Worst
Hello,
VTuber in the world, angriest Latina, going live now, whatever. I will actually knock her down 1 point if she actually created this effing term of slop everywhere. Her titles are hilarious. I love her titles. But I swear to God, if she brought up the slop, if she's the slop queen, because that term was getting to me yesterday. I almost banned the word. But basically, love Mouse, love what she brings to the channel, even if it is the word slop on everything. Hope
Hello,
that you
Mr.
guys,
Navigator.
though, are feeling good. Look at this. We got a little hype train. You know, let's go big screen. Boo! A little zoomed out. You guys said you liked the zoomed out version. Would it make you feel better if I said you're my favorite Pete Slop streamer? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay to be anybody's favorite anything, right? Like, I feel like streaming is in a very precarious place right now, I feel like. I hate to say it, and I'm not like a you know, a harbinger of doom or a negative person, but I do really hate where part of it's trending, which is like the in your face clip baiting IRL, camera everywhere, everything's recording, everyone's looking for fame part. Like that part really sucks. But I still feel like the awesome part of the internet where we can play games, hang out, make fun of ourselves first, make fun of others, try never. Like, you know, like I feel like when we take it inward and we have fun with it like that, it's still one of the best damn things on the internet. Pete, we're about the same age. I'm surprised how you know nothing about AI. Well, you know, it's actually kind of interesting because if you think about it, I I don't when would I really be exposed to it, right? Like it's very hard for me. I guess I just live a different life, you know? I'm not in the industry. I don't know how to program. I'm not like I'm not memeing. I don't do stuff on the internet really. So for me, the exposure is like I know of generative AI when it's in games. I know about AI songs that can be produced. But I don't get to see it or hear about it, or it's not on the news, it's not in my talking circles. So it's like it's just one of those things where I was talking to a friend yesterday. Like you guys, I was talking to you guys about this as well. I thought Flo Rida was well, I didn't know it was a guy, and that's like I just never heard their music. And I thought Apple Bottom Jeans, Boots with the Spurs. I thought that was Taylor Swift's song. Thought that was a Taylor Swift song. I thought Coney 2012 was a grassroots like movement so that a kid could be elected into like student council in New York City. And he made signs that were like Coney 2012. That's how like completely I thought Harambe died of natural causes. I thought it had a heart attack. This is where I'm coming from. That's where that's how unplugged I am. I have not seen a Marvel movie since like Iron Man 3 or a Spider-Man, one of those on the plane. I follow sports a ton. I'm plugged in to sports and I love that. I love games. I love hanging out. Speaking of hanging out, big shout to Helix. 17 months at tier 1. Cy Caskelly. How do it's Herbert? Gamer Dude 70 using their Prime Gaming. Appreciate you. Siestria. Just misspelled it. Tom. Content too good and the ads are too interrupting. Pondizzle. Balthazar. Boo. Dilemma 7, Dante Slim, and Terraco 89. Thank you guys for keeping the hope alive and the streams adequately funded and ad-free on your end. Appreciate you. What the hell's this depressing song? Oh, man. Let's talk about... Oh. Jesus. A little dark. Thank you, Darkest Dungeon. There we go. Wait, does that mean you're going to be following FIFA for the next month? Yeah, World Cup starts in like 8 hours. The World Cup for the long, thank you, Regalia, as well. The World Cup, I think, when it's not being hosted in America, I feel like it's the single best sporting event of the year. Oh, it's Robert! So, whoa. It's a Gout raid, a Nemo raid, a 5-up raid. Sea Dog's a part of this a little bit. We got the whole Chin gang. What's up, guys? Oh, hi, Dad. Dad number 2. Robert Compact Disc, my man. It's good to have you back. Well, I was gone. You were not. Okay. Now, Rob is a good friend of mine, okay? I want you to understand this before I make fun of him, which I'm about to do. But I feel like I was watching him today for quite a while. Just hear me out. Hear me out. Is this not a perfect example? Because I say this coming from a place of absolute friendship. But this is how I usually am in a group setting. But tell me today's stream wasn't like this with Rob being the third head. That's usually my spot on the dragon. Listen, all I'm asking is, how is Rob hanging out with chess grandmasters and fashion designers? That's what I want to know. I want to know how he's getting these kind of friends. Because I know Rob. I know that usually he's got Riz. He's got the chin magnets. He's the big CEO. He's the oil money. It's a magician's secret. So almost exclusively, I operate as the third head of the tri-headed dragon when I'm in any sort of group setting. But, as the angel of Ueno, and he's the angel of Shibuya, I'm just saying, maybe we got to figure it. Maybe he has a zipper up on stream. Could be. Nah, dude, I've been having a lot of fun watching his streams again. And in fact, it's almost like a child security blanket when I go to Europe and I can turn on the TV and I can still feel like I'm in Japan a little bit. Watching him walk around and I see familiar sights and I feel like, yes, that's what I miss. Today was a really fun stream. Right before I went live, I believe he went back to, was it Mikado? I saw him at the game center with the awesome old arcades, and I think it was Mikado.
I want to know who would win a set at Mikado between Petter and the Gout Lord playing Street Fighter 2.
Well, okay, first of all, I would win in Street Fighter 2 because Rob doesn't have modern controls. Just saying. I don't think he could adapt to my philosophy of like footsies, neutral game, and he doesn't have Marissa to distract me with the muscle mommy. All right, so I feel like he's not going to get past any of that. But the reality is that Rob and I would be both the goofy third dragon if we're fighting each other. I have a friend who you guys may have seen on the channel before. His name is Dot Decor and More. And he's very good at that game. Twice on stream, he's beaten Street Fighter 2 with 1 token. It's awesome to watch. I heard you say before that Ueno is wretched hive of scum and villainy. And I cannot unhear it every time I pass by. That's what the angels do, right? I'm not there to cleanse it. I'm there to help bring it up from the dregs. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. It used to be Shibuya. And then Shibuya got so bad that they were like, no more drinking outside. They were like, you're all fucking done. We're cutting you off. It's over. That was really the big, to this day, I cannot believe that passed. I think it's worked. Other than the Lost Bar, there's still reasons to go and do stuff there, but it's remarkably different than it used to be. Okay, dudes, it's so easy to loophole that law, though. Yeah, I know, but it's still it's not even a law. It's more like it's like an enforced rule, which is, I don't think it's against the law. I don't think you're fined. I guess everyone goes to Shinjuku instead. It's a guide. It's more of a guideline than a rule. Yeah, it's like that. So, this is not a Fire Emblem track if you thought that's what it is. All right, so let me, first of all, welcome you guys once again. Thank you, Rob, for the incredible raid. I really enjoy your streams. as usual. I think today was actually a really great one. Thank you for sharing that. And the community over here with me as I get settled back into streaming at home. This is Battle Arena Toshin Din. Now you're getting there. Way to go. And today is a pretty fun day, I think, on this end of the stream. We're going to set a roadmap because they just announced like 500 million effing games. So we're trying to figure out, okay, what are we going to play in the next few months? And then tonight, we're either going to play, I don't know if it's called MINA or MINA. It's like I've heard it's a cross between like 17 different genres, but I don't know what it is yet. But like, it's not, we're done with Stardew. We're done with Stardew, boys. It's over. We got to at least finish Final Fantasy IX. We will someday. Did you reach the SF6 announcement last night? I did. Did Pete ever do a BG3 playthrough? I did. We watching the Xbox showcase? We're not. Okay, so it's either Mina or we're gonna start day one of our Uncharted quintology or whatever, qualogy. Bloodborne, also a maybe. I'm not going to be a Tifa main. I'm a Cody main or a Terrence Bogard main. That's where that's where I'm at. That's where I'm looking at. Those are the two that I'm looking at right now for tonight, though. Did Pete check out the Order of the Sinking Star trailer? It has a huge demo coming out. Guys, I can't keep up with all this stuff. I can't keep up with all this stuff. All right, let's ask AI Pete. He will guide me. He will guide me along the way, as he always does. AI, all right, that's broken. Okay. AI Pete, should I watch the Xbox showcase? Are we doing the cum dungeon today? I honestly don't know what he's talking about. Who is this guy? That's a Bloodborne reference. It has to be. That is a Bloodborne reference. Could you put that in more expressive terms? Will I be do I watch the Xbox showcase today? Shut the fuck up. All right, listen. Nope. I guess not. So we're not watching that. It's over. Old AI Pete. The counter's getting dangerously low. 6,000 away from who knows what's next. But you know, when AI Pete tells you that, you just best listen. I have no choice in the matter. To be fair, the Xbox One is the most skippable in my opinion. Well, I thought if we were going to get through some of those things earlier, it would be pretty quick, but we ended up having a 7-hour stream yesterday of just trying to get through all the announcements. We're going to open up the notepad. We're going to figure out exactly what games we're going to play, and we're going to start one tonight. It's going to be awesome. I mean, the Xbox One probably has the Castlevania. It's got the incredible, I mean, the Nintendo one was the worst, and everyone hyped it up like it was going to be the best, and then I was like, there's just no way. And then every single Nintendo Direct goes, hey, everyone. Welcome to the Nintendo Direct. Here's a game that was made 12 years ago, and we're faithfully bringing it back at 25 FPS.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
And you're like, all right, that's fun. Ninporto. Yeah, there we go. It is really like that. All right, so this song's a little too much for me. Speaking of Nintendo, hi, welcome to the Nintendo Direct. We're never going to discount a single game that we ever release. If you want to have Super Mario 64 on your Nintendo Switch, you better buy it now because it's going to be available for 2 months. and it's only going to cost you 135 pounds. And then you have the thumb wrestling guy just, it's all bad. So I'm not a big fan, all right? Not a big fan. I don't want to thumb wrestle. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to have jorking. All right, let's get to the actual things we got to do today. Which is, I rated myself. I was watching Rob. So easy +1 viewer from me. That was pretty good. I deserve it, I guess. Okay, let's see what we got. Notepad is open. Let the carnage begin. All right, let's figure this out, guys. Bang. This is, did you check out the Xbox showcase? I did not. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That's just the truth. All right, so here's what we got right here, guys. We have the almighty, this incredible collection of stuff that we're gonna look at, and we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure it out right now. Outer Wilds, we do need to play for sure. Yakuza 3 Kiwami, yes. WoW Midnight, I think I'm good. Slay the Spire 2, I would say we've pretty much completed. Don't you think? Like, I think we did a good job on Slay the Subnautica 1 is still, 77% completed. Okay, Red Dead finish. Someday. All right. Pocopia is out of here. Terminator 2 does look really fun. That's my fault. All right, let's take a look. Finish BG3. Saisho Agu. Jonkin. Nope. Not going to happen. Listen, I thought Baldur's Gate 3 was incredible. It was way too effing large. And when I got to Act 3, it was, I feel like I was halfway. I finally reached freaking Baldur's Gate. Wasn't that a hentai game? No. If I ever do anything, it's actually going to be Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Because I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 should have had a totally different name. It shouldn't have been called Baldur's Gate 3. It should have been called Adventures in Faerun or something. All right, so these are the games that we were looking at before. Also, did you guys see the Spurs absolutely massive choke? That was bad. That was real bad. Oh, man. Wow, the Knicks have done it. It was really bad. OG was sensational, but not the best. Well, I'm playing Metro 2033 because I'm cool and you should too one day. All right, look. Metro Slop 1033. There you go. You started this slop phrase, I heard. I was told on authority that it's Mouse came up with the term slop for everything. So we have Metro Slop. It's Mouse Slop approved. Okay, let me add an addendum. Mouse approved. Okay. So right now we're trying to figure out what games that we're trying to get through the next 2-3 months. So we have Metro Slop 2033. We have the Uncharted Legacy. I'm super excited about playing all 4 of those games. And I feel like they're not that long, right? Okay, I was kidding about Metro. I can't even tell a joke. All right. I had to read your guys' slop comments for everything yesterday, and I can't even say a single one. Legacy only has 2 games on PC. I'm playing them all on PlayStation. All on PlayStation. So, Uncharted, maybe it's just called the Uncharted. What in the hell is this? What the fuck? This is a new, what is this? Is this allowed? In NVIDIA, you can turn that off. What? Okay. Please don't show my dead or alive beach volleyball pop-ups. Okay. Uncharted series. And then we have Mina the Hollower. I think it's what it is. I don't know the name of the game, actually. And then we've got, okay. So many freaking games to play. We have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's going to be a tough one, guys. We're going to need you all to lock it. We've got to figure out a gimmick for that. So that's part of your guys' responsibility here is I'm going to get the games on the list. We're going to have to come up about some gimmicks, right? Because, whoa. Bro, first of all, you have bro and unk in the same message. That's borderline timeoutable. Bro will definitely reduce the difficulty on Mina the Hollower. Unk is not finishing that game. Just say brunk. Just say brunk. Brunk is way funnier. And I'm sorry, I've beaten and forgotten more hard games than you ever have booted up. I think the hardest thing that you've ever done is typed out 2 full sentences. That was a huge challenge, and I do got to give you some credit there. So don't compare your difficult tasks to what I do. All right? Brunk still got it. Brunk took down Bale the Dread in 1 shot. All right. But I do think Mina the Hollower is going to be very, very fun. Okay, let's focus on games that are currently out. Right? We got to figure out the games that are currently out. FF7 Rebirth, Mina, Uncharted, Metro 20. I saw Mouse playing that. Was that game the one that's like underground and you're like in abandoned subways? Because that did look kind of fucking sick. Okay, that's what it was. Oh yeah, for sure, Elliot next week. Elliot is going to be a big one. Very, very excited about that. The Ekiot. Your money is your bullets. That sounds like that sketch where, you know, their bones are their money and so is their hair. From I Think You Should Leave. All right, so anyway, nobody gets these references. I'm just Kingdom Come Delivery 2. I think we need to play the first one first. If we do it, and like, we got to do that one first. All right, so I think this is 5 really excellent. Okay. Dude, every time that you say, Pete, play Skull the Hero Slayer, it's like when I say Half-Life 3 and Gabe moves it back 6 days. And we've all mentioned it so many times that we're not going to get Half-Life 3 for another 12 years. So that's what you are personally causing it to be taking longer. Final Fantasy VI. Okay. Then there's like all these other just ridiculously crazy Wolverine. Like I'm just going to write September and October. I'm booked. Okay, that's like everything. All right. 007 does look pretty fun. I know that everybody already played it. Why don't we play GoldenEye? What if I said like, why don't we hype up 007 and then just play GoldenEye? That would be fun. What did you think about Resonance? Okay, so Final Fantasy Resonance is the first 2.5 HD Final Fantasy. I'm very excited about it, but I'm also torn and disappointed that they're not bringing the gacha and the original game over. They're taking the characters and the story and they're making like a brand new game, right? That's what I read. So it's like they're not going to have what that game was, but it's being heavily influenced into a new, which is awesome. Like it's gonna look great. I'm sure it's gonna be a very good game. I'm gonna be playing it day one. Like it's I'm not disappointed about no gotcha. I think gotcha generally sucks. It's not a feel good experience to spend money and not get what you want. But there was something fun about being utilizing the units that you did have and trying to make a powerful squad or a low tier squad with the tools that you acquired. And I do like that. And I also do like I guess this is just like the gambling nature of like something in the endorphins in our brain. I like to try to get things. I think that's why they're so popular. Is they appeal to my little jackpot brain. And it's fun to chase those and then get it and then use it. So I feel like if we could have a gotcha experience, like if we could have Exvius or Record Keeper, but you could personally set how many pulls you get on a banner, that would be kind of sick. That'd be really fun. I don't know how the implementation would work, but I do feel like there would be a neat way to do it that that would that would make a really enjoyable experience without having to spend thousands of dollars. Okay, but I think if we look at the next few
Hello,
weeks,
Mr. Navigator.
I've never seen a Record Keeper vinyl yet myself. Couldn't you personally set that by not pulling after a certain amount? Yeah. I mean, but I don't want to play a mobile game. I mean, I want to have it on like PC or PlayStation, and I kind of want it to just be like, and I also like I do that anyway because I'm broke, so I have to be sensible anyway. Final Fantasy Record Keeper was genuinely the best because it was a very good free to play experience. That's a big nope for streaming. Which one? Mobile games? That's too bad. Some of them are really fun. Like Uma Musume was really great. Seven Deadly Sins had a good run during its first kind of like 7 to 8 months. Record Keeper was extraordinary. Brave Exvius was really fun, and that's pretty much that's the limit of the ones that I really enjoyed. All right. Somebody said, "What's up, now, Sinky? Thank you for 1 year." There was no Star Leap. How did you feel about the FF Resonance reveal? If you could rewind like 180 seconds, that's what we were talking about. I kind of liked it. Would you try Crimson Desert? I'm going to say no. Not because I'm not interested, but because I know that if I promise, I'm not going to do it. Like that's exactly what's going to happen, right? Like I know if I say yes, then Skull the Hero Slayer will come up 25 more times. It seems like Crimson Desert is one of those games that's like, I'll tell you this. I'll play it if I ever figure out a way where I can just log in and get shit done efficiently. That would be awesome. Crimson Desert is not slop, therefore he won't play it. Excuse me? Baking powder? How long have you followed? Do you follow this channel? You've sent 86. Okay, what in the hell is going on? Your last 6 messages is clueless, sure thing, Brunk. Brunk can't type, he's brunking. I'm just brunking all over the place here. Hey, go to the Discord. Go look at the Hall of Game. Look at all the games that, you know what, honestly, VIP the bastard. You're right. Who said this? Who was this? I can't even find him anymore. He's gone. I forgot his name. So the thing is that I brunked out. I've played so many awesome games and tried to show you guys so many awesome games that I don't think I play exclusively slop. I'm like 33% slop. 33%. How about Stellar Blade? I am interested in that, but not as like I'll put it down near here. Is it really called Stellar Blade? This whole time, I honestly thought it was called Stella Blade. Oh, it's Stellar. Okay. Now I understand. I thought it was Stella Blade, so I'm dumb. Okay. Anything else that we did? We did the crab game. That was awesome. We missed 007. I would like to get into Street Fighter 6 at some point, but I think we're doing okay. I feel like this is a pretty insanely good list just off the rip, right? Oh, wait, what's that one Gamba game? It was called like Itchy and Scratchy. Scritchy and Scratchy? Scritch and Scratch? That one looks fun. Scritchy Scratchy. Okay. That game looks super fun. Anything else that... Okay, this one's for sure going to happen day one. Elliot, I'm really excited about. That means before Elliot, we've got Uncharted and Mina. Onimusha for sure is going to be played. That's day one. You won't like my suggestion. No, I won't. I know what yours is. I feel like, is there anything else, guys? God of War Ragnarok? I'm okay. The new Castlevania is day one. Here's one that I'm going to beg. Castlevania HD with C&M. There you go. That's something I want to do. The problem with this one is either we've got to figure out a way to get it running on PC, or I've got to buy everybody an Xbox One. Castlevania Harmony of Despair is such a cool game, and I really want to make Connor play it. Like, I really want to play him. Wolf Among Us, we got to play it. Wolf Among Us. It's not on the Game Pass PC. It's a weird little, it's like a legacy title that they won't give us.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Sophia! Thank you. What about the game that you want to play with Rob? When is that coming out? Rhythm game? I mean, we can just go to, I can just stream snipe him. I also wanted to play Sly Cooper at some point. Rhythm Paradise, that's what it was. Okay. We do have the Halo trilogy, yeah. Well, at least Halo. Peter, we all know that you and Connor are law-abiding citizens and regular cinema roll tax payers. But why do you allow Chris
Hello, Mr.
Broad
Navigator.
to avoid taxes? I'm going to tell you something. You think that I have some sort of control over Chris? Have you not seen our lost video drinking sessions? Have you not watched the cyclothon? He's like like Sauron. He's the one, he controls all. He is the one that binds us. There's nothing I can do to make him do stuff. He does not, it doesn't matter. Chris is his own standalone creature. He's a free spirit. Okay. Oh, yeah. FF14 is... Oh, my God. Look at all these games, dude. Have you guys ever been watching, like, TikTok? I don't have TikTok, so I use it because I assume they cross-post everywhere. I was watching YouTube Reels, and, you know, I get all kinds of just random shit because okay, that's good if you don't. But I was watching a reel, and this guy showed up. Is that what they're called? Or they're shorts? They're shorts. Okay, fuck, I'm brunking. I was watching YouTube Shorts, and this dude came up, and I think his name is like Wild Hats or something, and he makes custom cowboy hats, and he puts a gold nail through it so you know it comes from him. And it's like he has this cool like steam press that goes like, and he does all these folds and different things. I kind of want to get, I think they're very expensive hats because they're like custom made, but now I kind of want to get one for when we do Red Dead and Red Dead 2. I want like a custom cowboy hat because he makes them so cool. It's not really a top hat. It's like a cowboy hat. They're like $10,000? 10K? I'm going to stick with the one I got from Amazon then. Good. I mean, they're very nice. What's this track? I like it. Ah, Sanctuary of Zita. Of course I like it. All right. That means I feel like this is a great start. I've got some awesome collabs coming up for you guys that I can't quite spoil yet. I'm very excited about those. I have some really great IRL stuff that's not going to be happening because I need to fix all my stuff. That's cool. We've got collabs incoming. I've got, oh yeah, Mafia. I do want to play Mafia. Thank you. Thank you. I do want to play it. That is the biggest butchering of, it's Sicilian. I typed it as it should be. I went to Italy, scusi. I went to, wait, what was I going to say? Before you said Mafia. Oh, I've got some really cool stuff in the pipeline that's like 40% maybe going to work out, maybe not. So it's kind of, we're waiting to get some confirmations. If those things go through, I think you guys will go absolutely ape shit. I am, if it works out. Working behind the scenes, man. We've still got some cool YouTube videos coming down the pipes. It was a busy last 2 months. We went to Anaheim with Mouse, did the Fan Fest, went to TwitchCon, which was crazy, had PremierCon, which was more crazy, went to Italy, and that was wild. Hold on. At Kappa, ads pay for my luxurious, my extravagant European trips. Your walk and talks help me get through the day. Here's the thing. 2 things about the walk and talks. One, a heat wave is coming in really strong. It's like, it's going to be super hot soon. And 2, every time I watch them back, my camera's always off diagonal in one direction or it's a be right back screen. I've got to figure out how to get this tech right and make sure that it stays right and that you guys can at least have some sort of word that says, we got to figure out how to get this camera straight. I did weigh sub 83 kilograms today, which is insane given the past like 2 weeks I was off. 82.98. I'll take it. 82.98. Let's keep that going. All right, now let's figure out a way to see what we're going to play tonight. Let's ask AI Pete. AI Pete, what do you think of the Uncharted series? Politely, you. Well, what about Mina? It's a tough game, and I might have to lower the difficulty, but I feel like maybe that's more your speed. You're all going down, you motherfuckers. I think he likes that one. Like all the bad guys get beaten up. So we know what his is. Wasn't a no. Game night. There you go. The choice is yours. Do we mix it up and kick some ass in a I've played Uncharted, but I haven't played them in years. Have I played the OG Doom? Yeah, when it came out. That's how crazy that is. Elliot's not out yet. Elliot comes out in a week. I feel like Mina is a 1 or 2 streams and done. Also, if you guys want, we can kind of recap some of the European stuff If you guys want to talk about if there's any questions that I've left out, I feel like it's been a very, very, very wild ride through the past few months. I have not had a chance to even sit down and unpack really yet. I do think it would be, okay, if it's 20 hours, I could do it in 3 streams. I will be doing a Pete Craft again. I'm going to go buy, I need to figure out what I want to build. It's probably going to be another, I think the one where we built the Gundam was more fun than the Lego. I do need a vacation for the vacation. Mina's made by the Shovel Knight dev. Okay, so Shovel Knight was freaking amazing. Stardew is done for the time being. I'm so satisfied with where that's at. I can promise you this, though. We're going to play. Mina was my first refund in 5 years? Why? Why? You can't just drop that. You got to tell me what's going on. Is it hard? Like, is it? It's really hard? Come on, guys. You're looking at me. I'm a gaming god. Hey, look, loser number 1. First of all, big time supporter of the channel. Just because he didn't like the game and asked for a refund doesn't mean that it's still a subjective opinion. Okay, so the game, like that's if we can't disagree, then what do we have? If you're playing if you're playing Elliot Day 1, are you a big Octopath Traveler fan? We're talking about Mina the Hollower being a very difficult game, I guess. And then the other question was regarding about Octopath. I think Octopath Traveler, which is the one that I played, the original, was a truly fantastic game with a really poorly integrated story. That's what I thought. And I heard that Octopath 2 was a significantly better experience towards the end game as they tie it all in together. And then I heard that Octopath 0 is the best of all 3 of them. Or you could have 2, I guess. But Octopath 1 was kind of just, it was awesome idea, wonderful presentation, beautiful graphics, and then it kind of dropped a little bit. Maybe I was wrong on 0. Maybe I meant 2 is the best and 0's next. Hey, Pete, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. Rum and whiskey. How are you doing? I feel great. I have so much stuff to do. I've got to record some YouTube intros tomorrow for the tubes. I've got to go swimming tomorrow. I've got a meeting at 11 a.m. I've got, I want to do the Elliot demo. I want to listen to a record. I didn't even get to show you guys. It's still packed. Look at this. I've got 2. I've got 2 packed records. Ugh. Ugh. I used to pray for times like this. All right, our vote is in. But first, look at this, guys. Oh, fuck. Hey, don't worry. We're going to play Uncharted, though. I'm not going to not play it. Hanging Chads. Hold on a minute. Ha 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 ha! What is a man? A pitiful pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you? Castlevania Piano Collection. I think I ordered this 4 months ago. And I will not. Castle freaking Vania Symphony of the Night. That's fucking awesome. How much are those? They weren't that much. Maybe 22 euros each, I think. Maybe more. But I hit the wrong shipping thing, and it maybe a little more. I can't remember. But I remember them because they do limited prints of them. And if you go to Mondo, they often have see, here's the thing though. Let me finish my price. So it's like Mondo has limited presses and releases of popular records, and then I didn't choose the DHL international shipping on accident. I chose like regular just like the other option, and it just took forever. And so I didn't know that so it was just so slow. But if you guys think that's cool, I've got news for you. The Rice Shogun came to PremierCon, and they came bearing gifts. And this gift, I had to have some of the gifts taken back with Ray McCool, another awesome friend of the channel, who I couldn't carry everything, but I had to make sure that I brought this because this is as cool as Symphony of the Night is. This is a step beyond. Actually, kind enough to get me 2 records. I already have the 2 Suikoden records. First is he's educating me. He's educating me with this. So this is, I am not familiar too much with Takanaka or the Super Live collection, but I know that this is something highly recommended. So that's super cool. This is going to be played actually before I get to the main event. But I've heard amazing things. I've heard like 2 tracks. I think it's the one that's O Tango Suerte and the Taj Mahal or Thunderstorm, one of those 2. A very kind gift. But the piece de la resistance, the absolute legendary pull, and something that will be joining Ginso Suikoden on my record shelf, prominently displayed until the end of times. Ladies and gentlemen, Snatcher. Unfreaking believable. Unbelievable. It's a very kind gift. Thank you, Rice. That's an amazing art, an amazing collection. I'm very, 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 very much looking forward to playing this. This is why I ended up buying a nicer record so that I don't ruin it. What is Snatcher? Snatcher is a Hideo Kojima masterpiece. It is a Sega, well, it's on a lot of systems, but I first played it as a kid on the Sega CD. And I've played it every Christmas or thereabouts for the past 3 years on this channel. And I'll be playing it this Christmas as well. It's just a very, very great adventure game. And I love the soundtrack. I love the characters. Random Hajil, Gillian Seed, all of the cool characters. It's a very fun game. And One Night in Neo Kobe City, Junker HQ, Pleasure of Tension. Hey, I have that vinyl too. Well, DG, I'm always looking for a backup. So how cool is that, though? Super fucking sick. Can you show more? Sure. There's the back. There you go. Would I like to see a remake of the game? No. I would say the only way I would want to see a remake is if Kojima was kind enough to cast me as literally anyone in the game. Anyone. I would like, I don't even need to be Gillian or anything. I feel like the way it's set up on the Sega CD is quite timeless and it's pretty fun. I would like to see it preserved better. I would like to see it brought to a way that we can play it modernly. What part would you pick for yourself? I would say if I had enough time to practice, Gillian, the main character, is super cool to me, or I would like to be Metal Gear. Or like, yeah, Dead Body number 4. That's fine too. If I just screamed in the distance. I feel like those two characters are pretty cool. Toasty! All right. I got Gillian's energy, that's for sure. Although, weirdly, I think that the original cast did such a good job. Even though it's a
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
it's kind of hammy and like radio drama-ish, but I feel like its vibe suits the game quite well. And usually when I replay it, I do a facsimile of their voices to the best of my ability instead of like my own take on it. But I think that like strangely it's wonderfully campy in a great, well-performed way. So, did you guys see that Muramasa's getting ported to modern systems? Huge win from VanillaWare fans. I love that game. I haven't played it since PSP? Or was it PS Vita? A long time ago. Why don't you ever do throwback YouTube videos telling people about retro games they should try? You know why? Because I don't know how to write the script. Let me ask, you know what? I'll leave it into the hands of AIP. AIP, should we do a series on highlighting retro games? No! Yeah. The thing is I saw a thing today, guys. Here's what it says. Are you ready? I took a screen cap for us. It says FSF6 producer Matsumoto. One reason why we decided to introduce 3 new characters in Street Fighter VI is due to the shift in player demographics, where 35 to 45-year-olds were the core in Street Fighter V, 15 to 25-year-olds are now the most common group. This came one day after we were talking about pretty much what I also highlighted, is that I find retro games to be pretty hard to sell. People are not very interested in looking backwards. Though, and like every video that I do about video games on the YouTube channel is easily the least popular that I do, but I keep them on there because I'm interested. I think that it's just one of those things where there's not an audience right now on my side that are interested in hearing what I think about those games. Now, that doesn't mean I'm not going to play them because I enjoy them and I like showcasing them. And I'm still going to do that. Like we played Police Knots at the beginning of the year. We do a lot of fun games. I like to look backwards and play cool stuff. But ultimately, I like Uncharted is a retro game. It is sad. Maybe I just have to figure out a better way. I have to figure out a better way of presenting it. Peter, did you see Connor play Castlevania 64? It was hilarious. I caught the end of it. I caught the end. Sucks that Twitch is still a platform that how things perform on other platforms can impact what you do here. Yeah, yes, and no. I'll tell you what, though. Look, no one's better at losing money on YouTube than this guy, all right? One of these days, I think what I need to do is figure out a way to transfer my enthusiasm into a video format that I can reproduce, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I feel like I have all the things there. I have all the ingredients, but the dish is coming out wrong. It's kind of weird. But I'm not giving up on it. Someday there will be more retro games. I genuinely love talking about them and showing the nuance of why they were relevant when they came out and things like that. It's not quite the right formula. Clips are the way, just like Lud said, probably. But yeah, I play more retro than modern because with modern games, you're almost guaranteed to get a spoiler within 24 hours. Retro, so little people share them, so you can always be surprised and enjoy the experience more. It's a great point. That is a very good point. Speaking of retro, let's turn the clock back and look at MINA the Hollower. I gotta buy it. I have such a boner for video game history. I'm happy to hear that. I genuinely am. How do I? Oh, here it is. Minasan konnichiwa. Okay. Take control of. I didn't know why I played that. Sorry. I don't know why I did that. I just looked up the game and it played that. Take control of MINA, a renowned hollower hurtled into a desperate mission to rescue a cursed island, whip foes, burrow through the ground, and explore pixel-perfect world in MINA the Hollower, a brand new game from the developers who brought you Shovel Knight. Steam settings prevent outplay. Steam. I can't even find it. Oh, well. Add to cart. This item is available at a lower price as part of the Hollower and Mugenics. Oh, that's nice. How convenient. PayPal. I agree to all the terms. Install content. Install. Okay. Any other things that we didn't get a chance to talk about, guys, that you wanted to run through? I read all the terms. Threads. Who wrote the Book of Love? Kama Sutra. Let's take a look. What's it called? Threads of what? Threads of Time. Threads of Time. Here it is. What is this? Dudes, this is crazy. Look how this happens. Look at this. As soon as I search Threads of Time, everything is shorts first. I have not changed my stuff. It just instantly pushes shorts. It doesn't even have a trailer. Also, isn't it kind of scary, guys? Look how much content goes immediately. Threads of Time is breathtaking. Threads of Time 2026 release. Chrono Trigger fans rejoice. Is Threads of Time the best new Chrono Trigger like is? I can't. I like that. That's cool. But like, this is. I'm too old for this.
Welcome to the
I guess, it's kind of the proliferation of like ESPN and all of like, you got to have a scalding hot take or at least a thing to say as soon as it drops. And being first is better than being thorough. Not to say that any of those were not thorough. I imagine all 4 of those that I read. In fact, I know one of the guys on there. They're all probably huge JRPG enthusiasts or gaming, very, very knowledgeable. But it's just crazy how competitive it is. Let's take a look at the Chrono Trigger killer of 2026.
end, hero. When would you like to begin?
Cool, my birth year.
What fate awaits your past? And what future will you uncover?
2400 AD. Cool, Zoomer's birth year. Bit loud. 1000 AD. I mean, yeah, this looks...
Prepare to remake history.
Okay, this looks awesome, of course. Like, this looks incredible. These are all the playable characters right here, maybe? Or the people that you can get. It's kind of...
Hero, when would
I
you
feel
like
like
to
this
begin?
looks a lot more... You want the trailer from 4 days ago. Oh, man. Okay. Which one did I choose? 8 months ago. 5 days ago.
Welcome to the end, hero. When would you like to begin?
Okay.
Hi everyone, I'm Nick.
And I'm Robbie. We're the co-founders of Rio Games, a small Canadian indie studio.
Back in high school, the two of us made a promise to each other that we would one day make a love letter to the JRPGs we grew up on. Games like
By the way, this is exactly why... How many times have you guys heard me say that the reason that we're in the golden age of gaming is because people who I grew up with or like around that same time are making games because no one else in the big companies will. I've said this like a million times. And it's so awesome that there are people who are motivated to actually go and do it. And that's why we have like the best indie era ever for like the past 10 years. We're going to look back on this and be like, that was so godlike.
Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy, Xenogears, the sorts of games that we played right after school, huddled next to a CRT, and the kind of games that decided what we wanted to do growing up.
That was over 20 years ago. A few years back, we walked away from our jobs to actually go and do it. The game is called Threads of Time, a turn-based, time-traveling RPG. Some of what you're about to see here today hasn't been shown anywhere else yet,
Wow.
including a first look at our time ship, the Needle.
You captain the Needle and you fly between the eras and gather party members from across history, all in a quest to restore the order of the fallen Time Knights. You can go to the future, you can go to prehistory and see the dinosaurs, and if you'd like, you can even prevent them from extinction and see them evolve through time.
Combat is turn-based, the kind that we grew up on. Each character manipulates time in their own way with the goal of interrupting enemies' attacks. How you bend time is key, as are combos between party members. Time is the through line for our whole game, and you'll definitely feel it in combat.
The team that we've put together still does not feel real to us. We've been able to find all of these JRPG fans from across the industry, from AAA veterans to indie darlings who've worked on games like Shovel Knight and Deltarune and more. We're also super fortunate to work with legends from Japan, whose work on Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, and more is part of why we're here today. We can't wait to share more about these legends that we're collaborating with soon.
Threads of Time represents our lifelong goal to create cherished game experiences, just the way like others did for us back in the 90s and beyond. That's our mission that we set out at Rio Games, to craft retro-infused RPGs that awaken cherished childhood memories.
So that's a bit about us and Threads of Time. It means a lot to show a glimpse of what our team has been up to, and we cannot wait to share more.
Thanks so much for having us at Day of the Devs.
Bye, everyone.
Instant day one. Like day one. I mean, obviously, that is such a Pete game. Like, there's nothing in there is like remotely uninteresting. That looks really great. I'm gonna say though, you know, to me, looking at the way that they showcased the game, is I don't think it's modern day. I don't think it's the Chrono Trigger, right? I think it obviously has some of the similarities of like jumping through time, but I think they kind of created their own little thing going on. Chrono Trigger, obviously not turn-based, you know? It's got its own line, but it did look like there was some co-op attacks in the previous trailer. Kind of just turn-based is a weird place right now because people like either love it and they say, why did everything go action-oriented? Or they loathe it, or they love it, or they hate it. Like, that's pretty much it. But I feel Chained Echoes, Sea of Stars, a lot of these games that have brought back turn-based have made them really engaging. And I think what they do, Octopath, and I think what they're doing is they're trying to figure out that cool balance of when it's your turn, disrupting enemy combos and doing stuff where it feels like it's not just taking turns back and forth. That can make it like Expedition 33 or Persona as well. I think that's what they're doing a good job of making it, instead of just attack, which honestly a lot of those old school SNES RPGs are, even some of the PS1 ones, they're all just like auto attack, go. I don't know. I love the graphics of Sea of Stars, but the story is meh. Chained Echoes is good. The story is always the tough part, and I think what really helped some of the Super Nintendo stuff is that when they came out, first of all, I was like 10. But Japanese games do a really, really good job in the old days of less is more. They paint these huge brushstrokes of a story and its world and its denizens, and then just leave you little breadcrumbs around the town or the people, and then your imagination does a lot of heavy lifting, where currently I think we have a tendency to be too verbose in our storytelling now. And they're just like, here is all the story all the time and major cutscenes and tons of depth. And here's some esoteric look at the people who lived in, 45 million years ago who also are going to influence the story. I'm just going to tell you that right now. They're going to, and then it's like, okay, then you're like, okay, there's a lot going on. There's too much story. Persona 5 is kind of guilty of that. I mean, a little bit. The fastest speed run of Persona 5 is like 135 hours. Because you just talk on the cafe about everything you just did for the past 2 hours. And I can see that, or like the idea of your RPG can be a bit like you really want everyone to be along with the story at the same time, and then you can, no, it's not serious, but I mean, it's just a very long game. So Chrono Trigger does that very well too, though. You just get these little snippets of what's going on. And then in totality, when you look at it, you still have to talk to your friends. What do you think about this? Or what kind of things do you think this had an impact? And it was very much a GameFAQs message board. Let's still figure out what do you think the developers meant? How do you interpret these things? It's something that drama does really well, like on plays, but TV shows generally don't do as well. Because a play or a movie you go and you watch for 2 hours and 15 minutes. or whatever, and you're like, wow, and you walk away and the idea is to talk about it, right? Obsession's an excellent point of this. There's so many things people are still discussing, still being riveted by, whereas a TV show has a tendency to be like, all right, well, we got to do 14 episodes. How do we bloat the hell out of this to make sure that we reach and we can like drip feed all this stuff? So I think this game's going to be very, very good. I'm going to leave it in their capable hands. Sounds like they're working with all the right people, and they've already crafted like an amazing looking experience. Threads of Time is day one. When does it drop? That's what I want to know. Because that game looked absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Okay. Hey, Pete, have you watched the Xbox Showcase? No, I did not. I did not. But I am going to play a game with you guys now. No date yet, I believe. Dang it. No date. Will we ever see a Suikoden YouTube video? From me? I think the next video game, the first video game thing that I'm going to make is going to be about, like, which Final Fantasy should you play? I've been thinking about that video for a while now because I get asked it all the time when people come into the channel. And I don't mean which one's best. And I don't mean like it's not Final Fantasy VII. I think it really depends on a variety of factors that I usually I don't get the given circumstances of the person who's asking. It's not 6, it's not 9, it's not 14, it's not 7. Well, I'm going to play all of them. There you go. It really does depend on what the fuck you want to do. All right. Let's see. Anything else, guys? Anything else we got to get through? I tried to edit a Police Knots video. Was it too impossible? I'm sorry. I really wanted to. I must have talked too much. Hey, Pete, any interest in the new 007 game? I've been playing it. It's actually pretty fun. It was hard. Yeah, it's my fault. I am interested. I'm very interested. Can you tell me why it was hard, Rice? Was it because we had too many dialogue, too many breaks, too many... What was hard? All right, just so you know, this is what we're looking at. That's what we're going to be doing. These are the games I'm looking at in the next few. I just suck at editing. Okay, good. If it was you, I feel a lot better. Metro 2023. I also want to play BioShock. What the How did I type possibly a new language? Huh? That's insane. BIOS? That's like what you type into your computer when you're in C prompt. What's up? Ooh, hey, buddy. Appreciate you. There you go. These are the games that I would like to play before the end of July. There's no effing way we can do that. But if we can get through 5 of them, that would be sick. How was your stream, buddy? Good, man. Good. Elliot is going to be the first major one. I think for sure it's going to have Uncharted, Mina, Elliot. Those are the big 3. So that's still 6 games right there. I would like to sneak in this Castlevania HD and maybe like a story-driven game. There's 5 Uncharted. I want the Nathan Drake experience. but not the PSP one. What's below Red Dead? Terminator 2, Wolverine, and it also says September and October I'm booked out. Those are the three that are
Hello, Mr.
just
Navigator.
down there. Chat, how do I do the pirate voice in TTS? There's like a way to do it that I can't remember. What's up, Bootleg? Did you actually see Connor play Castlevania 64? Reinhard Schneider? All right, let's get into this game, though. What the? Steam broke. Why? I hate it when it goes black screen. How do you do that? Why? Control Alt Delete, Task Manager, Bolivar Task Manager. Steam sometimes randomly just goes black screen of death, and I can't see anything. End Steam task. There we go. Updating Steam. Maybe that's what the problem was. That sounds like a RAM problem. Have you downloaded more? I'll download more RAM tonight. What is Persona 5 The Phantom X? What the is that? Is that a mobile game? Gotcha. Stop! Okay, wait. Okay. Wow. I missed everything. All right. Let me, I think you'll enjoy this, Pete. I've been told that I'm too old to play it. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
I'll be right back. I gotta help change diaper.
When the streamer is away, the mice come out to play beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Beach, mouse.
Hello. Hello. He's sleepy boy. He was crying so much. He's such a good boy. He peed, woke himself up, and then started crying at Yuki. Honestly, I do the same thing. So it's just like, Papa. Yay! Hello. Bake to bake to bake. Shake, shake. Bake to bake to bake. Shake, shake. How many cookies today? Shake, shake, shake. Keep on shaking. Bake, bake, bake. Keep on bake. What a good boy. Whoop. You want to say hello? Hello. How's it going, P3? Are you shy now? What? Oh, Dada. Really? That's crazy. Did you tell mommy I don't like that one? What? That's me. He's so cute. He's so... I love you. I love you. I love you. He can say it. He says, he repeats after me. Okay. Bye-bye. I love you. I love you. Okay. Isn't he adorable? Now, here's the good news, is that you guys got to see him today. Because I would say in probably 2 or 3 weeks, we're gonna probably not show him on pictures or video anymore. So I wanted you guys to see him and say hi and be a part of it. But you guys get to see him a little bit because he is a big part of my life. He's a big part of what I do here. So I want to share that. It's most of my waking day is smiling at him. But I think that while he's still like a year old, it's totally cool to share you guys. Say hello to each other. You can see that Yuki's doing all the hard work and I just wake him up at midnight. So adorable. His sounds are so cute. All right. Let's take a look at this game, guys. This is Mina the Hollower. I'm very excited about this game. I've heard it's very good. As you guys know, I very looks like a game before Pete was born. I hate to break it to you. I was around for these as well. I'm sorry. Like, I was around these already. Like, these were pretty, like, new to me. Like, I was like, oh, this is a new looking game. Look at the graphics. So, today I'm gonna regale you guys with incredible feats of gaming prowess. You guys know I'm a big fan of platformers, classic games, retro. This is from the Yacht Club games, same dev who made the incredible Shovel Knight. I think we have a Shovel Knight emote where I'm like running with a little shovel guy. Maybe we still have that. It was really small, and so we couldn't get it exactly right. I think I've been told it's like everyone says everything's the Dark Souls of gaming now. They'll be like, oh yeah, it's Dark Souls meets Zelda. And I understand that. Like that's an easy thing for us to kind of, it gives us a mental reference point. But I've heard it's very challenging. I've heard it's really great controls, and it's gonna be tough as nails. Let's figure it out. I will start a new game. My name is the main character female, right? It's Mina. So I will call myself Nana. Cool. Modifiers. Less? Why can't I see it? Ah. I think maybe just the base game is fine. That's probably how you're... Let's play the game how it was meant to be played. Some of these will disable achievements. Okay. Well, I don't think we should modify it before we try it.
Dear Mina, in the dimming light of the tenebrous isle, I write with great unease. 10 years have passed since your ingenious spark generators brought prosperity to our central city of Ossex. Now, their light falters, warping the landscape. Baron Lionel, Your esteemed patron has requested your aid. Your expertise as the creator of these generators and your skill as a hollower will both be crucial. The issue may be deeper than mere technical faults. We trust in your ability to unravel this mystery and restore the generators. With hope, the Marshal of Ossex. The Tenebrous Isle!
Okay, so we're on a boat. That's my... Did I do that? They're knocked out cold. Ah! I don't think that was me. But... was it? I didn't know you could burrow in wood. Ah. Okay.
Oh, what in blazes is happening? Grab our weapon and hold on to your haunches.
The knights. Okay, so we've got the Blast Strike Maul, a hammer with explosive force. Hold square to charge up. While charging, move to roll. No keys, push to start. A crushing mace affixed with a flexible chain. Press square to strike from a distance. Whisper and Vesper, a pair of nimble daggers. Tap square to stab in quick succession. I mean, come on, there's a whip! But the blast hammer looks sick. What do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? Do we go, you can try them all. I'm just curious what you guys think. Let's see here. It's really between 2 and 3. Mace by name, mace by nature. Let's try this out.
If you want to try the other weapons, do it. And get yourself topside. And woe be to you if it's the last cracking last.
Okay. Standard little whip. Okay. So it gives you the benefit of being far away. Actually kind of sick.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Oh, you can reposition. That's pretty based. Is that swipe a knockback? I don't know. So I guess, I don't know. What do you guys think? You know what? I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Let's give you guys a quick poll. Between the hammer and the anvil. This is gonna be a quick poll. They're all cool. All right, get it in, boys. Let me see what we got. What are we working with? Are we going sword, whip, hammer? Okay. How am I enjoying the game? I have not played it yet. Okay. Alright, looks like whip is winning. Which is fine. I'm cool with it being... I'm a Castlevania man through and through. We'll probably unlock the others later. No! Uh-oh, that's the Kraken. Oh, Jesus, everyone got eaten.
Like Devo said, you've got to whip it good.
Okay, wait. Oh! Oh! Why can't hit you? Okay. Okay, okay. I see my mistake. Oh, bullshit! All right. Safe.
Damn it, we're gonna crash.
Almost lost to the first boss. I did win. I did win.
Damn it, Mina. Wake up. Wake up. You're still with us. What a relief.
How? How long was I out?
Well, long enough for things to go sideways. Miss, here, Lionel insisted you take these vials. They'll heal you right up.
All right, the plasma vial stores plasma gained by attacking enemies. Use circle to consume it and restore health.
All right, I'm going to keep scrounging for supplies. Maybe I'll see you in Ossex, eh? Stay safe out there.
Did not mean to drink that. I mean, I guess I did. That was close, guys, but I did just enough damage to trigger going forward. This is a beautiful looking game. What was that? That must be a save point. All right. Okay, destructible environs. Got it. Yo, Cleveland, I'm playing a game that seems perfect for you. Look at this game. I'm about to show people, ow, why they call me a retro gaming god. Damn it. Okay. These controls are a little
Mr.
tough.
Navigator?
There we go. Oh, no, that's down. Okay, okay, I see. This is called Mina the Hollower, Cleebs. And it's, how was Cast and Chill today? Oh, look at this guy. Thinks he's tough shit. You know, the hammer might be low-key the best weapon because of its repositioning nature. You know, you can charge up the hammer and move around, which is really nice. Okay, the game's clever. It has this show and tell. Like, you see it, and you just try what you know works, and then you can do cool stuff with it. I like it. Here's the other thing I'm looking at is how much I restore. Ah, yeah, this is a really well-designed visually, like the way that the game is explaining its features is pretty good. I'm a fan. I'm not a fan of this guy though. Watch. Maybe I can. Nope. Okay. Are you still using Bluetooth from the controller? Because that latency is going to F you up in this game. I don't know how to use I don't know what I'm doing. To answer your question, I have no idea what's happening. So, I wouldn't worry too much about... Okay, wait. First of all, though, you guys got to realize I'm really good at games. Especially games like this. Like, this is easy for me. You are? Yes. What are you so surprised by? Have I died yet? No. Have they died yet? Yes. Bone Stone, baby! Condensed bones that can't be lost. Spend at shops or reclaim in your under tab. Look at that. A true king does not call himself king. Yes, he does, when his subjects don't know who's in charge. I feel like, first of all, I'm not a king. I'm not a king. I didn't say I was like the king of all gaming. I did not say that I am the god. I said I'm a god. Very different. I want to know how often my stuff charges up. Oh no, there's no map, is there? You call yourself a gaming wizard. Well, that title was... Why am I... Hold on. I'm just too sick with it. Okay, this one's gonna be one of those games where I don't talk a lot because I get nervous and stupid. I hit the wrong button! I thought I was picking up the items! Not using my potions! No! Ah! Okay, that was close. I panic screamed there because I almost jumped. Dude, I spursed it up there. Did you see that, Cleveland? What the hell? I see. I'm sorry. I'm like lethal shooter. I've told you guys this. I understand it now. Okay, good job. Thank you. I didn't see. Okay, that was one weird jump. Open sesame. Bona. All right, for the first thing I want to do, I think the first thing we pick up is defense. Give me... wait, is that temporary? Oh, no, it was an indicator. I think letting me learn the... I feel like once I learn the... This song's amazing, by the way. I feel like the more damage I can take is good for me because I can learn enemy patterns. And once I learn the gyro dagger, press triangle to throw a spinning dagger that returns like a boomerang. Whoa. Okay, I missed through that one. That's fine. I'm still learning where visually... Okay, that's above me. Okay, that was L. Wait, jump on this? I did. Oh. The ship. I fled down here, miss. Is this your hideout? Not exactly. This is the Hollower's underlab. We can rest here. That geyser will take you back up. Okay, so that's trinkets? Oh boy. This machine dispenses plasma vials. Hit enemies to gain plasma, then use the vials to okay. Bonestone Centerer. Bonestone is safe from loss. Oh, that's if you die. So should I... I'm just gonna wait. Got it. Watch this. I understand it now. I don't understand it now. All right, well, now I'm starting to see the vision. This game is beautiful. And, you know, the challenge of making a GBA-like game is, can you make the controls feel like they're gonna, that they feel responsive? Okay, that was just face tanking. Because this music is very nice. What is that? He didn't do the visual thing. He didn't do the, okay. He didn't do the visual. I'm gonna attack your face. Oh, you can't dig on those particular ground stuff. Okay. Open. Watch this. Don't look at that. No. Okay. Okay, watch this. Bastard! Okay, not bad though. We're still cooking. Bone up! Bone up! Dude, this game is very good. It's very different than, obviously, Uncharted, which was I was gonna play. But I can see the appeal. How am I liking the game?
Mr. Navigator?
What's up, 1000? I think this is awesome. And my hope is that a lot of people play it. I don't know if they will. You know, retro-looking games. No! Okay, I had to learn from experience on that one, okay? What does this song sound like? Oh, it sounds like you never. It's the one that goes. How on? It doesn't matter where you're from, where you're in, beautiful foreign lands you've been in. That, whatever that song is. Okay. Gimme, gimme, yeah. So these bone zones that I'm picking up, I still got to figure out all of the way. I got to read my menu here in a minute. No, I suck. Bone up! Bone up! Why would I want more bone stone? So this means the maximum bones I can carry? Ah, it stores it safely. Okay, store bone safely as bone stone. So right now, just set it. All right, let me see here. Let me see what I'm doing here. All right, let me read my shit. Okay, so you guys can't see my let me get out of the way. So down left, I have my weapon, my sidearm, and my vials. Then I have my health in red. My blue is what? Is that my Okay, blue is secret. Okay. And then I have 7 bones because I saved 350 of my bones earlier that are like somewhere else. I banked them. And I level up at the bottom right. When I get 350 more bones, I have my boner bank, right? 350 means, hey, you get a level up, little guy. So if you pause, you can see your bone stones. Okay. I have 750 bone stones saved, maybe. So if I gain 350 more, I could actually level up defense again. Cool. This song is insanely good. So if I die and I lose everything, I'll keep my 750 bones, but I'll lose the 7 right now. Oh, wait. I was lying. I have 7 current bones. What's the second one? Oh, that's level up takes the minimum of 350. And then I have 750 bone banked.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you, chat. This song is so insanely good. I mean, this song is like very, very... You should read the paper manual that comes outside the game's boxes for tips. You're honestly right. I didn't know there was one. Is there a map? I don't think there is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I jumped, asshole! Hold on a minute, boys. Got him. Okay. That was almost our first oops. That was almost our first oopsie. Whew. That was a mini boss, essentially. That was probably the hardest boss in the game. I love this level design where it shows you, like, the terror of what you're going to have to or deal with. Oops! Alright, let's see. Wait. Wait, I'm not your enemy. I'm with Lionel's guard. Thorn and his conspirators attacked us. They blew up the spark generator. Flames, destruction, and everything. I barely made it out alive. Okay. Whoa! Volt hatchet. Press triangle to lob a hatchet in front of you, creating a large... Shit. That's very Castlevania. Start with the dagger and then get the axe. Thorn totally raised Ossex. You know, set it on fire. I'm not setting foot out in that mess. I want to know, okay, one question I have really quick is, how can I tell if my vial is being recharged? The orange HP, okay. No, I got it, guys. I got it. I'm smart. I'm really gonna see it, aren't I? That slick hollower trick where you burrow under stuff, then release X to go soaring? Yes. You will see it. Oh, man. All right, okay, I'm not that good at the game. I lied. This game's harder than I thought. You guys were right all along. Oh, Kier opens one locked door, block, or chest. Okay. Okay. So that means I also could have done this. Yeah, I didn't have to do it the hard way. Boardwalk. Hey, you! Come on! They can go through fire now. All right, so question number 2 or 3 now from me. On my yellow plasma bar, do I have enough? Oh, wait, you can't see it. Is it still charging? Do I have like one? Do I like a little less than half? You only have 1 use left. Okay. It does not charge. Ah, you can heal once. You can heal once. Will heal yellow. I see. No, I know it refills the bar next to my health. That part I kind of got. Ha ha! Oh! This can't be happening. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. It is not by my hands that I'm once again given flesh. Bow! Fuck! Fire burns? I didn't know the first few times. Oh, I gained a vial there. Okay. Ah! Oh, shit. Hey! I was chewing! Okay, I'm getting out. Bone up, baby! Bone up, baby! I feel like okay. Not bad. What are those little tulips I'm grabbing? So I understand I'm picking up boners. Orange bar charge up. Like the more, it's like the more damage I can heal. Fuck. God, stop it! Stop! I was testing! Don't test.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
My ship crashed. I was attacked. No, my ship crashed. It was attacked. And everyone's gone. I must reach Ossex. Could you help, please?
This door stays shut. Think you best keep moving. Ah, shucks. You know, here, take these bones. Might buy something. If there's anything left out there.
I missed 50 boners earlier.
Look, I gave you the bones to spend. Now get going. They'll bring those traitorous guards down on us.
Great. I wanted to see this. Oh my god, yes! I got here for the start of this. You feel healable health, orange health bar, by dealing damage or picking up those flowers. Thank you, my goats. You guys make the streaming experience better. Because otherwise, I'm gonna wait. This part's gonna get real ugly. You found me beautiful once. Honey, you got real ugly. Beautiful foreign lands you've been in. Gunplay reigns. Ha ha! Oh, Nelly! Why can't I go in? That was... There was so much that could have gone wrong there. I don't... Okay. Oh, I was supposed to go this way. I just thought I was big braining. Okay, does this always give me 3 vials when I go back, kind of like resting at an Estus area? Okay, that's good to know. Ah, so now I can pull out my bones. So I can have... I see. Wow, what a cool game. Oh, man, stress.
There's a butthole in the pond.
Thank you, John. Oh, that was a little weak guy. I'm gonna have to get good at my little flick shots. Such good graphics. For what they were able to accomplish with such a limited pool. Alright. This is gonna get sweaty, boys. This is gonna get real sweaty. I can see how this would be omega tough. God damn it, I have to debate whether watching or playing another marvelous Yacht Club game myself. Have you played Shovel Knight? I loved it. It was amazing. Very, very good game. Yeah, this is more Bloodborne than Zelda. You know what? I don't know if any of those are applicable. It kind of just feels like Mina. Like, hard games were the norm when we grew up. I never even got past like the second stage or first stage of A Boy and His Blob. I have no idea what the game was about. Look at the light change her sprite. So I feel like it's kind of uniquely its own thing. I like the axe. Star Tropics was an awesome game. Kind of came out near the end of the Nintendo. I need 3 bones. I need 3 bones. I'm not asking for a lot here. I'm just asking for 3 boners. It just seemed like a sensible thing to do. Yo, what's up, King? Hi, chat. I hope everyone is doing fine. Just so... I'm making a push for 300k followers before summer's out. I don't think it's possible, but we're going to go for it. So if you dig the channel or you like what's going on here, Make sure you I almost sounded like I was doing a YouTube thing. Ah! Make sure you stick around for a bit. Smash that follow. Okay. All right, guys. I'm ready to fight the big daddy. So these, okay. I lost all that health. I actually think the dagger is going to be better. All right. Okay, that guy hurts. Okay, he did a lot of damage. Like, a lot. I thought I was going to be able to get 4 tapped. That was more than I anticipated. We run it back. That guy was hard. And annoyingly, it took all of my daggers. My little pochins. So I got to get good at, like, actually hitting him. Oh, that's cool. He was like chilling on the lamppost. All right. Now that I saw his health, it made sense. I didn't even flinch. He jumped at me like he was gonna do some sort of damage, and I went, ha ha! Huh! I shall endeavor to end your life. Go for the eyes, boo! Easy. City center. Whoa, cool graphics. Conti's Exchange. Bring in your unwanted goods. We pay top bone. That was a good fight.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Hello, Mr. Navigator. What up, mini dolphins? You know what? I forgot to add this back. My fault, guys. Normally when I'm not doing my intro, I do allow you guys to have TTS on, Titus, so that you guys can chat and relax to the max. That way, if I miss your message, but you do resub, you can hit me with whatever you were trying to talk about. But if it's during the intro, I have a tendency to get sidetracked by Brian. So my apologies. Thank you for using your Prime game and slapping that Prime. Look, guys, it's already the middle of the month. If you haven't used your Prime yet, no better time than now. You don't even have to use it here. Just make sure you use it. Return to your home now. No. I say thee nay. Ha ha! Did you see
Mr.
that?
Navigator.
I cut that traitor down. He did, actually. James, thank you for using your Prime here. Okay, return to your homes. 7 spark generators. Queensberry Crypt, Knox's Bayou, Serpentberg, Bone Beach, Coltrane Peak, Astral Orrery, and Radiant Manor at the center. As Lionel's great spark generators all gleam, Ossix stands proud. The crown of the dream. A lot of work to be done. Dude, let me play as these guys.
This area is clear. Move along, miss.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Yo, Ramen Samurai.
Gotta use this prime on someone, right?
You gotta use it on someone. Take it out of Bezos' pocket and put it into the P3 fund. By P3 fund, I mean I'm gonna get a banana affogato again tomorrow because that was the best drink I've ever had from Starbucks. It's going right to me.
Radiant Manor is beyond here.
Access is restricted. Wait, a letter from the Marshal of Ossix?
Sorry. I could easily be forged.
Well, shit. Well, did I miss something? Okay. Never mind. I'm good. Poor old guards. Little B&E. I wanted to look at the... You know, there's something so satisfying about breaking down all of these things for items in these classic games. There's no need for me to do... Like, I already have max health. I already have max item throws. But there's just that desire for seeing the pixels explode and maybe seeing, like, a little secret spot. It's baked into the Master System NES.
Hello, Mr.
goodness.
Navigator.
Truly Coots, my goat. Thank you so much. I hate when I say it with that cadence because ever since I did a stream with FanFan, somebody said he talks like Trump. Thank you so much. Appreciate you subbing here. Okay, I thought it might have been an invisible hootenanny. What game is this? It's MINA the Hollower, and it is a new game from the same devs as Shovel Knight, Yacht Club, and it's freaking awesome so far. It's quite challenging, so it's not going to hold your hand, but I do think that... I don't know if I'll beat it on stream, but I love giving these games like a run over so that you guys can say, hey, that was pretty cool. Oh, good evening, Mina. Been a while, hasn't it? Master Lionel would be delighted to see you.
Excuse me, miss. This area is off limits. This ribbon cutting is to your left.
Beating it on stream is against the TOS. So is nerdity. Oh, I love ribbon cuttings. I'm so excited. What a wonderful ceremony.
Wait.
Don't bother me. I don't want to do nothing to nobody's. I can't see the stage. Out of my way. I invested in Ossix early. Events like this reassure me that I made the right call.
Ribbon cutting, I'm just here for the snacks, lady.
I'm so close to the stage, I can smell Lionel's cologne. He smells amazing as expected. Lionel is always building wondrous new facilities for our own of Essex, town of Essex. He makes me believe in a brighter future.
You're relying on the biggest fan. I'm number 1 and my brother's number 2. We're Lionel's biggest fan. My brother's number 2 and I'm number 1.
I traveled all the way from Bone Beach to watch Lionel speak. He's a master orator, so eloquent, so inspiring. I'm here to see the new orphanage. It's a comfort knowing my kids would be cared for if I died on the job. Lionel made eye contact with me earlier. You're jealous, aren't you, Lionel's such a wonderful leader. I would defend that man with my life. Me too. How kind of Lionel to construct an orphanage wing in his own home. He always puts others' needs first. It's me, Mario. Look what I did in place. Our six just keeps on getting bigger and better.
I don't, now, Sarah. With this, we open not just a house, but a home. A promise of a brighter future for those in need. Now, wait, I said wait. It cannot be. Mina, after all these years, please, you must join me up front.
Lionel, if we must speak at once. It's dreadful, the whole town.
Now, let's not keep our guests in suspense. Meet the brilliant mind behind the spark generators. Mina the Hollower. Her invention has led us here to this moment. The R6 Orphanage Wing is officially open. Welcome, all.
Wow, now orphanages like me have somewhere to go.
So you designed the spark generators, I suppose I should take it.
Lionel, you don't understand. A monster ripped through us, the crew, everyone, and the city. It's in flames.
Now, my dear, please breathe. I'm truly sorry. I assure you the guards under my command will restore order to Tenebris. Here you will be safe, Mina. You're not alone anymore. And don't worry about the generators for now. Take a moment while I finish up here. When you're ready, I'll be waiting in the main square.
I have a bad feeling about Lionel. Now we have two heroes. Lionel and Mina make me proud of all six. The sprites are very cute. This game is very, very charming. Lionel, more like lion. No. We got there in the end. Move, asshole. I love the design within the limitations that you can, like, this burrowing feature is such just clever design. Lionel, okay, I already read this. I heard some commotion outside. Is something going on in town?
Yeah, ribbon cutting. I'm just here for the snacks, lady.
What is it like to be a streamer? Does it feel like work sometimes, or is it fun overall? I have so much fun. It's great. I love it. Please follow the channel. like and subscribe. I love being live for 8 to 12 hours a day, smiling and playing games. It's like you're all in the room with me. I love it. I love it. So let's keep playing these games. Play the ad. I'm not going to play it. More. There you go. Whoops. There we go. Okay. I love streaming. I think that as somebody who's had a tremendous amount and a wide variety of jobs, I didn't realize you'd be involved in the ceremony. Master Lionel certainly favors you, doesn't he? As I love it, I've had so many odd jobs here and there, trying to make ends meet and doing all that stuff. I find this to be a very, very enjoyable experience, although it does have a different level of stress as opposed to some of the other jobs I've had.
Stop! Hollower! Out of my way! No one will stop me from ridding Tenebrous of those wretched generators. You think I'm afraid of you, flapping your little wings at me. You simply have no idea what you're up against. Big talk for a city-burning conspirator. Such a haughty mouse. Let's hear how loud you squeak. Ouch! Show me your moves. Ouch. Oh no! Bang! This isn't over, Mina. Time to fly. Stop right there, terrorist! What was that about, Lionel? Is he trying to destroy our work? Now, I'm sorry you were dragged into danger again. Curse that menace, Thorn. He struck us without mercy, but nothing will break the spirit of R6. Allow me to show you. It warms my heart to see you in R6 again. Look upon its beauty. You've helped make a better life for so many. It may not stay that way, Mina. I regret having to place any further burden on you. Taking care of those 6 generators is vital. If we're to make the entire Isle shine bright like R6, I trust you can repair them.
All right.
Isn't R6 a sight to behold? A bustling haven of industry. I'm sure you'll find all you need here. Once the generators are lit, return to the manor and I'll treat you to a fine meal. Something to look forward to, yes?
Oh, yay, extra. Queensberry Crypt and Noxus Bayou in the dark. Rainscorn mission in the comments. Get the latest right here. Want to take a look? Yes. Queensberry Crypt calls to robbers. Tomb unearthing spike east of Essex. Lying along the mansion law. Rain-drenched drama ends in a draw. Guild searching south of rain. Manifest destiny strikes free land. R6 citizens urged to settle new world. You've played for 1 hour and had 1 death, and you found 1,637 bones. Cool. That's neat. I'm learning strategy over at the Strategy Center on High Street. I'm becoming quite the armchair tactician. Hey, that's what you guys are really good at. You're all really good armchair tacticians. Whoa.
All right there, Mina. I've got some Stoughton weapons if you've got the bones.
Okay, so I can upgrade the Dread Mace, deal extra damage when striking enemies with the tip of your weapon, or I can buy the Blast Strike Maul, or the battery, a dynamic blaster. Guardian Casket? So lots of new weapons. Okay. Whoa. Cool. So much to see, so much to... Oh, look at the reflections in the rain on the NES. That's cool, too. Wow, this is a big hub. I'm furious. My fiancé abandoned me. Another foolish scheme. He'll die chasing the fortune in Bone Beach. Believe he'll never survive the cave network. He couldn't even bag any bones from the crypt of Bayou. Okay, I'll save him. Did I burn the checkpoint? No, there's no way. I'm not so stupid. No! Bone, baby! Oh, that's okay, so when you find those build up your big bones. Those are permanently stored. I understand it now. I got it. Ooh, I wonder what we should prioritize when leveling. Do we go straight up like it's smarter to do defense? Oh, look at this little onion knight.
Ha-ha! Step right up. Kids of all ages, jokes, japes, and laughs by the barrel and a half. Want to hear something funny? It won't cost you any money.
I suppose. It never hurts to laugh.
Oh! If it doesn't hurt, you're not laughing hard enough. I'll have you howling all over the aisles soon. Just you wait.
Okay. Interesting. This city's lovely. Would you live anywhere else with a bunch of hicks? How dare you talk about Missouri? Lots to talk. Wow. Where's that odd little girl? She's always wandering off to the mirror and staring into it like a... Okay. This is a huge game. I may have been... It's bigger than I thought. I guess we gotta go through the looking glass over here. 50 boners. I don't know how to get up there yet, though. I'm not smart enough. Wow, I can't believe I didn't hear anything about it until now. We're not scared of monsters, but our quarry is ferocious. We're daring hunters, but we're all on our own. We've been chasing the Dugan since father vanished. I will age... Look at this, there's like a clothes... Why do I keep... Vamir, all the way in Tenebris. Don't tell me you've come just to tease me again. No, you're just lucky. Father arranged a trip for me to see the famed innovations of Ossex. So quaint. My work's quaint, huh? You didn't think it was quaint back in class when you were copying off of it. Ah, an old friend.
Yeah, tasty looking cloak you got there. Careful now, predators might take a bite.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Hey, Raid! Thank you for supporting the Bone Zone, buddy. I know that you might be here for Stardew content, retro content, all new content. I'll be bringing the heat all week. Bouquets for everyone else, but nothing for me. Truly nothing seems to make sense anymore. Little play on word there. Okay, so we can't go inside here because the light's messed up? My allergies acting up again, pardon
Hello,
me.
Mr. Navigator.
And thank you, Raxworthy. A couple of new subs here. Thank you guys for your investment. Hope you guys enjoy the channel. Welcome to the Strategy Center. It's a proper parlor of planning and pomp. Jumping's great. Sometimes the best way to hit something, like the sign, here is with a jumping attack. Cool. You know, in a lot of old Nintendo and Super Nintendo games, that was the Allure was like an old training center. Final Fantasy VI had one of those right when you get to Narsh. There, in like a lot of Final Fantasy VII had one too in Midgard, where you just go in there and everyone tells you the basics of battle and how to play. Burrowing won't keep you safe from all damage. Sometimes you gotta walk or jump, just like you did to get to me. Huh. So wait, I can go under here. No. Big brain. This game reminds me of the old Chip and Dale games. Also wonderful games. My friend said I don't know what it's like to be stabbed in the back. Still don't see what he meant. Ow! Woohoo! Too soft. true treachery leaves a deeper mark, or so I heard from my friend in the red shawl. Danger, sometimes even burrow. Sidearms and trinkets can reach where your weapons can't. Use them to break stuff and experiment. So maybe you were supposed to throw it from here. Okay. No, I'm so dumb. I'm out of... I see what I did wrong. I see what I... Alright, so the bone zone says you have enough bone zone to bone up. But I don't want to do that. Can't I just put souls in there all the time? Can't I just throw them in? What's the downside to putting my souls in the bank? I saw it! The Dugan! Massive! With a furry body and leathery wings, and then it vanished! Oh, you can't put anything in. Okay. I see. It's only withdrawal. I spent a fortune on my mausoleum in Queensborough Crypt, and now I hear it's overrun with monsters and looters. Unthinkable. I got you now. You're here to bone up, buddy. You're not in the mood. You get in the mood. Watch this. I'm gonna hit this lamp. Well, that wasn't the plan exactly, but it somehow worked. Kind of cool. I don't understand that yet. Maybe I only have enough light to enter one zone at a time. Or something like that. Yeah, if I have 1,000, I can store them on my next bone up. I think how about I knock your little toy? No, get off. No. God. Watch this. I'm gonna ruin this feeble punk's life. Yes! Yes! No, 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 no! I had it! God damn it! Oh, I was gonna throw it in the water. Never mind. I thought you could dump it in the sink. Alright, so we've checked a lot of the places so far. Okay, that doesn't work in that way. We don't have the light thing yet to do that. I got run out of Crowtown. Spare ya 100 bones. Bless you, miss. Had to give up my home in the end. Grand mirror and all. Still, I remember it fondly. I'm always a sucker for giving people money in fake.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
This is probably in my top 10 mouse-type games of all time.
Your top 10 of mouse-type games? Give me two others. Chippendale Rescue Rangers. Epic Mickey. The Sega Genesis Mickey one was super awesome. Alright, unlocked that. This is the Guild Hall, though it's seen better days. If you're really a hollower, you'll know how to get in. I know how to get in, buddy. It's right here. Ah! No. Maybe I don't know. What's this game all about? So basically you're an inventor and you're trying to... And I know I'm going really slow through it. I'm sorry. You're basically an inventor who built something that protects this island and it's being attacked. I feel like I don't know fully yet. If somebody wants to help fill in the gaps here of what we've uncovered so far, I feel like the trick is you burrow under the desk. I'm summoned by an old friend to save his town. And means your sight as our eyes, Tarn's farces have taken rein, and Drill Heart is missing. They wrecked the guild hall and the rookie up front's too green. We're dead in the water. How dire. Did you see which way they went? They headed south through the burnt town. Guess you're our best shot now. Lucky you, eh? You're goddamn right. Guys, I got there in the end. You know, I find it very hard to believe that you guys solved every big puzzle frame one. Means is a cute name. All right, so now we have an extra key to unlock something. Not there. A creepy merchant puppet. They say if you buy all his wares, he'll give you a special treat. Not sure I want it. Green? Oh, I feel fine. That's just how I look. I lost my last bone at the Sifted Sands ring dive. Just one more chance, and I'll win that trinket. Oi! No fucking hollowers allowed! No exceptions! Damn. Did you order the code? You're goddamn right I did. Oh. What are you buying? Oh, holla. You fancy sidearms, do you? Shh. Keep it quiet. Talk like that draws attention. For a dual sidearm permit, you'll have to see. My friend, no amateurs. Come back once you've all boned up. Okay. I'm learning a lot. Got any spare bones, miss? Oh, a long way tonight. Ah, wow! You must be as resourceful as Lionel. He smuggled me under his toes into the music hall more than once. I'm just giving away all my money like an idiot. Idiot. I'm such an easy mark. They know that I play chaotic good. I'm hauling all this furniture. At least the pay's neck high and head above the rest. He gave me a hint about, what was his hint? I wasn't paying attention. It was like, snuck him in on the music hall. Once I find where that is. Huh? Can't hear you down there. Come up here, will you? It's a giraffe? Wow. He said, smuggled me under his toes into the music hall. Lots of exposition. Seems like the feathers get ruffled if I stayed perched around here for too long, so I keep flapping. I just need a fare for the train, not much, only 100 bones. Thank you, kindly. This will let me pay for that train back to Coltrane. Maybe I won't be stranded much longer. Hey, you were just watching the walk and talks? Bang on, buddy. Hopefully you continue to enjoy all the content we get up to. I'm never doing a walk and talk in Venice again, that's for damn sure. Station, my pickaxe broke again, friend. Just 100 bones. What a kind heart you got. Without a pickaxe, I'd be stuck. Only way back's bouncing off them poof bushes. Guys, I am addicted to throwing away money. This is so bad.
I don't mind me.
Just admiring your nice bones. I've given away 400. Watch this. Colonel, if you gave that order to Santiago won't be touched, then why did he have to be transferred on the base? I gave that order because men like me stand on walls. You need me on those walls. You want me on those walls. You use words like honor, code, vigilance. You use them as a punchline. That's some of the monologue. I can't remember the rest. Couples quarters. How was the Euro trip? It was pretty good. Hey, it was pretty good. I had fun with... Okay, wait. Yuki's here. Your... Hey, my bones! No, get off me! I'll just take your bones before there's nothing left of me. Okay. I got my bones back. All right, I'm going to ask you... Oh, don't worry about that. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. This is too much happening all at once. Yuki's asking me why there's a mess on my floor. I'm getting robbed in the game. This always happens right when Yuki enters. Everything goes wrong all at once. Okay, before I move on, because I'm in the middle of this stuff, is there anything on this screen that I need to do before we progress that you guys might know about? Because I'm playing a game. I'm good at this. Game's hard, and I'm just really good at it. Not necessarily. Okay. Thank you! Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I've missed. Welcome to the shop. Here to stock up. Hell increases max health, letting you survive longer. Upgrade your vial pouch. Increases max plasma vials, letting you heal more times. I feel easily the best one's the vial pouch, right? I think definitely vial pouch. I bought it. Every time you buy something here, the next one costs more. It's daylight robbery. Okay. Keys are neutral, but their scarcity gives them value. Let's see. 47 keys still circulate, far too abundant for my interest. Return only a handful remain, and we'll do a deal.
Unused gears are idle capital.
We must stimulate demand. I can sell it. Oh, I can buy it. He has 9. He has 9 boners. Right? Yep. Okay, I think I've done everything now. That I can reasonably think of. We upgraded our stuff. We went to a couple of places. Oh, oops. I swear I saw something dart past the planet. Maybe just a bug on the lens? See for yourself. Whoa. Whoa. These graphics are awesome, though. Got one back! Dear, you must read the paper. Now that Lionel owns it, it's full of juicy gossip. I heard something new. Someone slipped into the trinket owner's cellar so quickly their heads spun. From this bench, I can almost picture Lionel and I as neighbors. Imagine that. So, okay. Nothing super cool up here other than basically I unlocked it and then got it back. And then we get to choose where we go. So the east goes towards the grasslands. All right. Okay. Investigating one last... This game is big. Oh, big. And I feel like I was given secrets around places that I like... I don't know where the music hall is, but you can, like, sneak in and stuff, and... There's a lot of secrets. It is cool that they give you a reason to use the hub. I think for streaming purposes, I always get nervous when it's like, hey, we made it to the first big town. Let's spend 4.5 hours of me doing exposition. I just need a second. But when it's worth it, it's super... Peter, did you see the new Insta 360 Lunar Ultra? What is that? Excuse me? The Luna 360 Ultra? So we gotta look for, now we're looking for manholes? All right. I can't do anything here yet. There's so much stuff to find that it is kind of overwhelming a little bit. I want to figure out, so all of these have other, like, there's hidden other holes elsewhere. Okay, it's the Osmo Pocket, but from the 360. Okay. If it can stream well, I'm sure Paul will tell me. Like, he's pretty up to date on a lot of those things. Final Fantasy Resonance looks insane. I'm very excited for it. I hope the UI gets a little bit... It looks a little too bland right now. But I'm thinking it's going to get better no matter what. I think... All right, let me ask chat. Let me go to my...
Attention chat, attention chat. Streamer Pete is asking questions because he is dumb and doesn't want to miss anything that's crucial.
Can I feel comfortable moving on a little bit right now? Or is there anything that's really important that I should do? Okay, let's move on then. I know we're going to come back anyway. I just didn't know if I was missing something really important. Okay. All right. I think Resonance is going to be great, and here's the thing, is if it does well, we might be able to open the door into getting other cool Final Fantasy stuff. I feel like Square doesn't... I love my expensive kite. Look how high it can go. I think that they sometimes misunderstand their market, like what gamers want. Oh, wow. Okay, wait a minute. Record Keeper would be the best. Oh, man, that guy did a lot of damage. Ah, shit. Howdy. Oh, man. We gotta wreck these machines. Guess they're out of stock. I'll pay you to do the wreckage. My salvage fee is 50 bones. Smash it. Crush it. I don't give a hoot how. Go for it. Is this like Street Fighter? I'll finish my thought on Final Fantasy in a second. Oh, my car. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. I see. I think I was really close. Okay, wait. Final Fantasy thoughts. I think Square is always shocked when some games do really well, and then they're like, I didn't think this was gonna do well. We should lean into this more often. And then you're like, dude, I know. Why don't we do this? Why don't we always focus on this? I don't know which one I'm supposed to hit. And so if this game does really great, then I think that they'll be more inclined to make new Final Fantasy experiences that they will be like, oh shit, okay, we'll do that if that's what you guys want. We'll see. Dude, I was 30 seconds? So let's hope that this Resonance game does great. Uh-oh. I'm dead. So that we can get Final Fantasy Record Keeper back. Alright, these bros got hands. Honestly, they've got hands. I wonder if there's a order in which you're supposed to go. That was an awful throw. Or if it's just dealer's choice. I think a lot of you thought I was gonna die there. Also, I'm kind of curious which way the game feels. I know I read the paper. You guys thought that there was like, you're like, all right, Pete's gonna die immediately. Like, wow, 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 wow. He made it. Ouch. Fucker. Who's firing at me? Why would I even want to do this? Ah, bonerangs. So it's a shortcut as well. Okay, northeast is Eastern Heath to the Queensberry Crypt. Southeast, Sifted Sands to the Bone Beach. Oh, what a lovely chilly evening. The moon's brighter than usual tonight. Perfect for basking. I hope you brought some moontan lotion. My goat's not even worried about what's going on in the world. Friend? Okay, I'm getting better. I actually realized you're not invulnerable during healing. So it's all three of those, right? I need to go to Queensberry Crypt and Knox's Bayou. And Reen's in the Crypt. That's pretty much. Queensberry Crypt calls for grave robbers. Okay. I did Wimby, didn't I? Man, what a choke job from the Spurs. Absolutely brutal. That's gotta suck. So when you die, do I lose all of the stuff that I had equipped? Or I'm sorry, all of the... You lose your spark first. Second death, you lose your bones. How do you get your spark back? Is this like how Stella got her groove back? This dude does an insane amount of damage! Kill the... Oh, that's the blue thing! The blue thing is my spark. I understand it now. Okay. Watch this little secret. Just... Look at that little secret. All right, well, I found that one. upon retrospect. All right, so wait, Queensboro Crypt is down this way? I should have been paying more attention. The directions, I think it's this area. The sign was right. Was there a sign? East, Queensberry Crypt. West, okay. So it's this way. Got it. Dude, I just noticed that every enemy has its health down there. Did not notice that. Northeast. God damn it! You know, it's crazy that you can't just straight up heal because these guys do insane damage. You know? You gotta like... No, wait! Okay, fuck. I realized I had to shoot those things first, and then I... Crazy that the no wait is not honored. I figure in a game like this, you gotta honor the no wait. Okay. Alright, Batman. Way to go, moron. Okay. I can drop down there, maybe. What the? I mean, it kind of helped, but okay. That was annoying. That bat was going to be the end of me. Oh! Oh, that was close. Whoa! Mother! But how do I get out? Okay. Like a boss. Step right up. No strings attached, or... are they? Will you look? Yes. Will-o'-the-Wisp. After taking damage, summon a friendly wisp that boosts your attack damage and speed. Okay, so this is a trinket, I guess. Feels like that's a trinket. I'd rather have this. And since I have no other trinkets, might be prudent to get one. Shh. Thanks. 2 more stalls away. Seek me out. I'll pull you back in for more. I have to equip it at the under lab. Okay. 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 No, what are you doing? Okay. Just calm down. Okay. Happy birthday. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. But then I missed the other thing, too. This game's very creative. Obviously. Ooh, boner. It's not my birthday. I might need like some sort of a trinket or tool to survive in the waters. I did poorly schedule my partner anniversary, which was son of a bitch, which was sad because it was like while I was on a rooftop and I couldn't see or hear anything. But that's just a classic Pete. Oops. Oh, wait. Can you not go under those? I'm so dumb. You can schedule it around 2 weeks of when it is. Ouch. That was... Ow there. Okay. Okay. The bones are their money, and so is their hair. I guess I could... Where did I come from? I kind of want to level up again, though. It's been a while since I've leveled up. East, Mourner's Mile and Queensberry Crypt. West, Ossex. Shit. I keep doing that I gotta learn what those look like, guys. Alright, I'm good. I didn't think there was a button. There was no button. There is no aggro reset. Is that just a straight up shortcut? That's nice. So you basically, that's like its own little zone there. The salty run back. Okay. This game's great. Obviously very fun. Very challenging. Ah, you know what? I should have gone to the under lab to equip my trinket. I wonder if I'm supposed to... I don't know. Pete, if you're ulting for more than 4 hours at a time, please consult a doctor. This looks like the crypt. Can I jump on this? Okay.
Ah, the dead are rising from the ground, mate.
Yeah, that's right. Wait. Ah, fucking oath, mate. The dead are all rising from the ground, mate. Best ask their leave before you nick anything, eh? Thank you, Rob. Yes, there's nothing wrong with using what's been left behind. We're just keeping it warm for them. Okay, so wait. If I want this... Okay. Cool mechanic. It's a statue without a head. Okay. Deflector parasol. While press triangle to toss or hold it to deploy in hand. While holding, hold X to float over pits. Okay. So that's how you get over the big stuff. What was it? Hold what? No, fucker. Okay. Top button. That's what. Uh-oh. I did not hit her, Mark. I did not. It's a trick. Get an axe. Okay. At least the respawn. Oh. The missed attack hurts so bad. I had to go for all bones and rush there. I see. At least the respawn makes failing not as punishing, at least. That is true. I feel like we can make some of this work. Okay, I see. Alright, wait. Okay. Did I do it wrong? Do I have to deploy? Do I have to like dig, jump, deploy? Oh.
Well, it's time to give that brain a poke. I'm Clumpy D. Yes. It's time to give that brain a poke. I'm Clumpy D, and here's my joke. A noble lays in a peasant's grave in Queensberry Crypt. What time was the execution? 7 o'clock sharp! Ha ha ho! 7. Until next time, try not to die, and do keep laughing lest you cry.
Okay. No. Okay. If you can dodge a flame and thrown spear, you can dodge a ball. I don't know what I'm doing. I see. You gotta think like a mouse. Nope. Oh. Why would you want a shortcut like that, I guess, to avoid some of the enemies? Enemy chaser. Watch for things you can go under. Okay, let me see. That means that's a polite way of chatting at me saying I missed something I could go under. That's the nicest way of backseating that we have on Twitch. Oh, bullshit, chicken shit. I'm gonna die. No, I did not want to fight you. Okay, that is so insanely slow. Like, I knew I was gonna die, but I thought... Oh yeah, I do need my trinket. I think... Oops. I think healing was an okay play, but it was obviously the timing was very poor. Because he had like one hit. If that other guy didn't show up, I would have been fine. Excuses. Or you could say,
I smell a coward!
I'm looking for my underground... Where do I equip trinkets? That's where I... Oh, wait. The underground lab is all of the places I can dig under. I smell a coward! Is that you, Hogan? And I want 300. Okay, it's kind of annoying. Don't disappear, please. Okay, it's not annoying. Bone up! Defense! I just want to be able to... I feel like if I can just get a few more hits in, I can learn some of the attack patterns. You can just stand in front of the tube. That's what I'm doing right now. That's what my mom always said. Stop standing in front of that tube. Your eyes, you're going to break your eyes. And I go, Mom, please. Is this the right way? Oh, I don't have my thing anymore. I need the parasol back. Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay. Okay, and you know what's... My wife gets upset because I have 20/20 vision, and she's like, that's so unfair. You don't deserve it. I'm like, what do you mean? How is that? Yes, I do. She's like, no, you don't. You play games all day. And I was like, yeah. I was like, just because you have bad eyes doesn't mean that I don't deserve it. Let me try this. Okay, that one doesn't work. Back to the drawing board on that one later. It does, but you were too late. It does work? Okay. So my instincts were right. Come to Butthead. Watch this, guys. It's tough. It's not easy. And the game knows that. It's saying, we know this is tough, but we want you to get it. Too easy for a guy like me. Okay. This one's tough. Okay. Okay, there was like a little seashell thing up here I want to get. Drill driver. Press triangle to launch forward and knock enemies back. Can be used in midair. Okay, so that was just another trinket. Yeah. It's a better umbrella? Can you float with it? We all float down here. Oh, it's a dash. Okay, I got you then. But my... Oh. What the hell? Toss a little stone? Nah, get out of here. I don't want that. I'm getting like so turned around. Let me go. Biatch. Jesus. Bone up. I want to ruin your shit-ass kite. Okay. Wild. Okay, okay. Let's lock in here, and we're supposed to... I can't even... These zones are pretty big. That's very good. That's my friend. That's very good. Okay. Let me see where I got popped. Was it you? Damn it! Ow! Not a fan, dude. go under this? Yep. That was clutch. Ugh. Okay. Oh, bullshit. I gotta give bro credit on that last one. Got him. Okay, rematch. I win. There's more of them? Are those things spikes? Okay. Let's take a look around. Like, we didn't actually explore this area because I was running for my life. Easy. I should trust myself. Ah! Okay. Okay. I got a little nervous at that that was... Ugh. Where's the health? I just want to get a flower. Just one flower. My life for a flower. Thank you. I'll be honest. That one disappoints me too. That one disappointed me as well. The power of sidearms, but it doesn't give you... Does this give you more max utility, or is that exclusively for another power-up that I was supposed to buy where I bought just damage? Okay. Hey, peak or mid? Your decision to invest in the channel is peak. I'll tell you that. Thank you. Appreciate you, boss. This game's pretty awesome. Okay. Huh. Stressful. Where is my super suit? I forgot where I know it's in one of these rooms that I want to go to. I forgot. I think it was on the right side, actually. I think I was in the right spot. Nope, it was right there, I think. Nope, that's the key guy. Ah, it tells you. The giant rose. I think. Ah, okay. Increases max jewels for more sidearm uses. I understand. Increases max trinkets that can be equipped. Okay. Lots of good stuff here. Oh, wow. Sparks, so that means you can die. It's like you're of Sekiro Sparks. So right now, the max amount of trinkets I can equip is 1. And I think everything gets more expensive. So if I buy this, everything goes up. Oh, no, just that. Okay, that's not too bad then. I guess in that case, the number one thing that I'd like to have is trinkets and jewels. I need more bones. Yeah, I know if it's yellow, you can still buy it. So when I died on the spike, whoops. I kept my spark because the game was like, you're so bad, you died on like a thing that shouldn't have killed you. And I was like, okay. Is that right? Oh man, I lost my peak item. Because I definitely still have my spark. Oh, you get it back when you level up. And I did like a little bullshit level up. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Kind of wish I could just... Nah, no. I remember you, dude. Oh, that's my guy. It's my guy. It's my guy. Hey, I can get my skulls back. Spike spurs! Take less damage and walk steadfastly on spikes without being knocked back. That's a trinket, though, I feel like. Yep. Okay. Ah! No! I knew that was going to happen. I knew it as soon as I was doing it. We all saw it. We all knew it was coming. This is a good place to farm for bones. Okay. Ah. Will this be coming to the Game Boy Color soon? One can hope. Okay. I understand it now. Nope, not that one. It's this one. Oh, what's this dude? 10 years ago, when they raised the spark generators, my husband said it meant a brighter future. Things are so big and different now. I feel so lost without him. This one. I feel like there was something earlier I could have broken that looked like that. Huge. So the other one you can drop on is there. Okay, let's go back and check it out. I'm interested in this. No! Wrong guy. Sorry, I got nervous there. Okay. No! Oh, bitch! It tricked me! Everyone knows it tricked me! Okay. So there's one more spot I missed. God damn it. I hate being dumb. An HD Game Boy would be fire. I feel like, do I want to burn a key here? I kind of do. I'm interested in what this item is. Iron Steed. Press triangle to ride. Ring the bell with circle and dismount. We got a bike? We need light. Okay, and then I immediately ran into a bad guy. I feel like this is kind of a cheat code to get tons of bone up. I'll save. There's got to be a hidden drop thing. Because there was a shaft of light. Can you desecrate graves? Only if they're cracked. There's so many great secrets in this game. Keep staying curious. I will. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. This. That's so dumb. I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, I'm over here. I was looking at the bottom left. Okay. Okay. Let's think about that in a minute. Oh, yuck. It's crazy because of the yellow thing, right? Where you don't get the health back. Yeah, I think the spike trinket is the way to go for that. Did I miss a raid? I'm so sorry. If I did, my apologies. Oh, Port Talbot raid. That means Nathan. I thought you said poor Talbot. Unofficial Nathan raid. Speaking of, let's take a quick break. Oh my God, this game's insane. It's super. We need to fix this background. I gotta go to the bathroom. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours? This game's pretty clever, huh? Yeah, I think more trinket slots is the way to go. That's why I saved my bones. Jester cap hairstyle maxing. Explain that in English, and I'll honor you. I just want to know what that means. Is that my hairstyle is a jester cap? Is that what you're trying to say? Which I'm totally okay with. Your hair flows like those jester caps in all directions. Does it? I think it's a pretty good hair day. Well, except for the sides. Looks like a clown hat. Yeah, I got that part. He's saying it's going like this. Look at the bells on it. I think it's I'm gonna say honestly, +2. Good joke. That's a good joke. I like it. I agree. I'm a Bellend confirmed. There you go. Unofficial Port Talbot raid. There you go. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna go to the Otearai. Then we're gonna keep. I hope that your stream was good, Nathan. Are you as funny as a jester? Let's ask AI Pete. He usually has more knowledge than I do. He will be able to guide us. Pete, the questions are being asked. Am I, the streamer, as funny as a jester? What the fuck did you say? No, I'm not. I'm lacking in a bit of my abilities. Apologies. Really quick, because we're trying to make that goal for 300,000 before August or so. Thank you to the following people who have followed and subscribed. Followers: Metafaded, Schlatt, Kaz Puz, Ryuls, Blue, Sakana, Misty Nap, Storm Shion, Happy Boys 28, It's Sam R, and Spew Spew and 5 Pete, which is almost like my head. It's like a 5 head. Also, Peak or Mid, Ricky Swazo, Raxworthy, Raid Little Head. I'm missaying everything here. Sorry, buddies. Truly Coots, Neo Ramen Samurai, James Wabby, and Mind Dolphins. Thank you guys for the subs. I do appreciate you very, very much. All right, guys, let me stop effing things up, which I'm genuinely shit at this game. Actually, you know what? Let's give me some effing credit. I've been pretty good at the game. I've been pretty damn good. The things that have killed me are inanimate objects most of the time, which is kind of impressive in its own right. You died less than me. See, there we go. There we go. And look at all this cool stuff I've got. I've got coffee here. I've got Coca-Cola over there. I feel juiced up. I feel ready to go. Feel like we're back in the gaming chair, which feels awesome. And if you guys missed it earlier, look at this. They finally came in. The Castlevania Piano Collection, for the absolute nerd in all of you, that is such a huge record. And Symphony of the Night, absolute bangers.
Welcome
Listen.
to the Circus of Value.
Oh, shit, Sunrock. Thank you, brother. That's not 1, 2, 5, or 10. That's 20. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. Thank you for bringing light to this darkness that is my gameplay. The little Broman special. Here's what we're going to do, guys. I'm going to take 2 or 3 minutes. You get those records from Mondo? Yes, I did. I ordered them like in 2005. They finally arrived. Every gamer needs their soda and gaming chair. It's just mandatory, man. It is, and I use a Steelcase Leap. It's the best investment I've ever had, other than like health insurance for my child and stuff. Do you have a record player? You need one of those? I thought all this shit was digital now. Whoa. Well, now what am I going to do? I just got this one. Because record players have figured it out. They finally named these things ATLP 120XBT USB. What's in the box? It's like when Sony names their headphones. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. I do have an older record player, but it's not particularly great, and I want to take good care of these records because the actual records cost way too much money. They're so expensive. So I'm trying to like save money while also kind of, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. So basically, I got this record player for Connor for a housewarming gift. And when I went to his house, he was like,
"Oh my God, thank you so much. That's crazy."
But as I was carrying it in, I noticed that he had an even nicer record player sitting under like his TV or whatever. And I thought, well, shit, there goes that gift. And he goes,
"Oh no, this is awesome. I definitely need a second record player for another room."
Thanks. You don't have to lie to me. I appreciate it. And then I was talking to him the other day, and he was like,
"Oh, hey, by the way, when you use that record player, it's a real bitch to set up. There's like a counterweight on the front of it, and it took me like 40 minutes. I almost broke the damn thing."
Great. So now, if it took him 30 minutes, it's going to take me about 7 hours. I have the ATLP60 XBT, so you have double the record player of me, I guess. Well, the reason I like this one, and this is totally nerd shit, is it has a USB out that you can plug into your PC, and I want to use that so that I can take some of the records that I have that have tracks that I can't find elsewhere, and I can import them onto my PC, and then I can save them as tracks for Premiere 2 Radio. It's not piracy, it's preservation. And those will be added in like 6 years when I ever hook everything up. Okay. I'll be right back. And while I'm gone, I'll play you guys. Let's see if I can. Here's a song from. I used to go to this bar called Piss Factory, which is a really not the best name. I understand that. Yeah, having a turntable digital audio out as an option is nice for archival process. See, thank you very much. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. It was a bar called Piss Factory, and one of the guys who worked there was a part of a group, a music group called Several Calamities. I always quite liked their hit. To me, it was a hit. It's called I Know That. I'll let you guys tell me what you think. Pretty sick. These are Japanese guys. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get back to the game and. Let me go. Get out of cars. No is up with no is up. I can't do karaoke. This is one of the hardest songs to karaoke. Did you guys like that song that I told you about? That was a cool track though, right? The Several Calamities one. It was kind of a banger. All right, we're back in the game, as Waka once said. Toasty! It is toasty. I know you talked behind my back. Disgrace is all that I know in my life. Oh, I don't know what he says. Okay, wait. No! Does it still hurt me? It does. Okay. Watch this, though, guys. Wait. Uh-oh. No. God! No, damn it! Okay. 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 That was kind of unfair. Your community is brilliant. It is because they're really nice to 90. If I'm watching like a special event, they'll be like, oh, Pete Slop, AI Slop, Perry Slop. That's like a big one. And then the other thing is, what do you guys also make fun of? It's like, there's a lot of like, people will randomly make fun of my physical appearance. And then I play it off like I'm like, it's so funny, but it doesn't bother me. But it does, and I get really depressed. And then, see, like that. Get in the hole! Okay, wait. Did we do it? Was that it? Did we do it? Was that the whole thing? Or was there like another thing where I was supposed to go up there? I think that was it. Oh, you can also stop the lights. Maybe. Okay. Moving on. Oh yeah, we can cheese a few more of these guys. We already got the shortcut. Yeah, this game is awesome. I'm gonna totally vouch for it. I think it's very fun. I hope that, I mean, obviously the devs probably are doing just fine because this game was... Shovel Knight was huge, but I hope that they get a ton of recognition and that a bunch of people, maybe just a little bit of us, maybe we can bring a little bit of awareness to it ourselves. Uh-oh. Okay, this looks like a boss. This absolutely looks like a boss room. Yeah, it's over 500,000. Yacht Club said they need to hit 1 million to break even with the game. Really? $1 million sales to break even. Okay, wait. Like, I could tell that guy was gonna F my ass up. Like, that guy hit me once, and it did 7 million damage. We all knew I was cooked on that one. Shamelessly getting souls. We're gonna go buy a trinket slot. All right. It's time for us to spend our ill-gotten gains and then move on and see what we can do, boys. Your dad? Hold on. No time for love, Dr. Jones. That thing takes forever? I'm not afraid of you, Knight. Oh, you can just hit them. Did not know that. All right. What does this do? I see. I see. Well, I hope it sells. I don't hope it sells 1 million. Hope it sells like 800 million. Fucker. Okay, no more cursing. Cheese and crackers. I hope it makes even more money than that so that everybody can... Oh, no! Oh, no! I'm throwing. Get out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, wait. Ah! They're back! Okay, wait. I need to go back to town. And I'm good. Give me back my health. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. But I don't want to bone up. I want to exit. I want to go back to town, and then I know the shortcuts that I need to take so that we can be winners.
Winners go home and fuck the prom queen. Womack, I should have known, you piece of shit.
I suck. I suck so bad at video games. It's crazy. That's a quote from the movie The Rock, if you've never seen it. All right, so I think we should definitely buy basically 2 things. Number 1... Wait. No, don't wait. I'm okay. I hope this is super successful so that Nintendo finally makes Oracle remakes. What does this have to do with Nintendo? Are they publishing this game? Trinket. I kind of want to get the health rose. I feel like I died too quickly. That's a decent amount. You know, sometimes when you play games, they give you like 0.0 upgrade, and you're like, oh wow, that does absolutely nothing. That felt meaningful enough where I feel like good that I got it. Okay. I understand it now. Those doors are unlocked by my spark. So if I upgrade my spark, I can if I have 2 sparks, I can open those 2 doors. That's still cool that I got there on my own, though. Like, good game design. Upgrade your spark matter, cause someday it may matter. So when I upgrade my boners, does that mean that I'm basically getting an opportunity to max storage? See, I forgot about this place too. God dang it. No, it just stores that amount. Okay. Okay. No, Peter, you dumbass. Let's go back to where we were trying to go and do this boss gauntlet that we were supposed to kick ass in. Okay, let me go in here and let me go out. Did I screw up when I said I'm exiting when I didn't choose the power up? Is it still cost 1,000 or did I just weirdly screw myself there? Same cost. Okay. I'm saving here so that when we come back, it'll be more sensible. Okay. Yeah, the traversal in this game feels awesome. Okay, now we res here. I never noticed that grave looked weak. Did you guys notice? Like, I thought I even looked at all of them before. Like, I did. Like, I was looking at them. Upgrade vial pouch? That's like an insane thing to get. It didn't. You had to look at the drop spot position once you go down. That, I know that was in English. I'm wondering why I don't yeah, no, it looked normal. The puzzle was you had to look at the drip position. Oh, okay. So, all right, hold on, wait. I want my revenge. Okay, asshole. I missed twice! I missed twice! I missed twice! I'm an idiot! I'm stupid! I'm ugly and dumb. I was so close to killing him, and then I blew it. I blew it, I blew it, I blew it. Ha! I had that in my hands. That guy's hard. Try hitting that right bush. I thought I did. But at least I got my spark back. But dudes, I lost a lot of bones. I did. I did. I think think so. He's hot. I think so. But if he still has it tomorrow, let's take him in. I think you can. You want me to hold him for a minute? Okay. Okay. He means the candles in the spike room. Yeah, I was gonna do that anyway, like this thing. I know, like... Okay, I didn't know that was there. To dash through foes, that's insanely useful. But I wanted revenge on... I think this guy is an evil thing. How did I beat him so easily the second time and then I was just dumb? It's very frustrating. P3 is going to be all right. I think he's got a bit of a, maybe it's like a little travel fever. Hey, Pete, I wish you a great day. Love your energy, sense of humor, and personality. Thanks. You bring a lot of positivity at times when sometimes there is none. That's very kind of you. I feel like I'm like Frodo Baggins. That is very nice. It's like, wait a minute. I'm not gonna ban that. It's the nicest thing anybody said to me all week. Bone Junction. Okay. So I was checking on him earlier, and I felt that...
Mr. Navigator?
I feel like this is going to a different area. That's what I feel like. Like this is an all-new zone. Shit. Okay, wait. Okay. Let me say this over. I was checking on him earlier while I was playing the games, and I noticed that his head felt very warm. And my wife was like, no, I think he's just sleepy or just whatever the reasonable thing is. And I was like, definitely possible, but I feel like he's warmer than he normally is. And that's why he's not sleeping super well. God. Because when we got back from Italy, he slept like 12 hours one day. And he's showing no outward signs right now of being like ill. But it's better to be safe than sorry, right? So I said if he's still not feeling well tomorrow, let's take him to the doctor. And she was like, okay. Well, he was exhausted, I feel like, when he came back from Italy. Because it was just like weird sleep schedules and patterns and all that stuff that it makes perfect. I bet you so many people just farmed the hell out of this. And that's how they're like, the game's not that hard. I think, frankly, the game's kind of easy. Anytime you get all these bonuses, you know, and there's a carpet. This is the crypt? Like we finally made it to the crypt now? I thought we were in the crypt. That was just us getting to the crypt. Oh, it's Bloodborne-y. You do get the health back. Oh, not you. I can't even see, bro. Alright. But I got all the tools and talents that I need to win. Did you finish Bloodborne, Pete? Yes. When the game originally came out. 3 times. If you mean our recent playthrough, you're going to be very disappointed. Watch this. No, that was all not what I wanted to do. You hope I enjoyed my Euro trip? Thank you, dude. It was a tale. It was interesting. I have thoughts. I'm excited to go back and do new stuff if I get to return. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go back to Italy anytime soon. But, or not Italy. I don't know if I'm going to the next TwitchCon EU, but if I do, I'm really hoping we can have some fun in Berlin. That would be awesome. Oh, sweet. It gave me back a potion. Can you diagonal? Can you make that jump? I can make that jump. You can't make that jump. No, you cannot. Okay. What did I learn? Was that an achievement called Mist Glide, where it's like go through 3 enemies at once? Bone up! I kind of... Do achievements give you anything, or is it just like one of those meta progressions? Or is it kind of just like, hey, you're doing great. We love what you're doing. Good job by you. Hey, you're doing great. Good job by you. Okay. Just a job done. Bone up. Dude, you know what's really cool is that all of these different power-ups feel really unique and good and useful, so I don't feel like, this is clearly the best one. I want to experiment with different ones that fit like my playstyle or the weapon or the zone that I'm in. That's cool. The Spurs could use some power-ups. Like how to run the clock out. You committed seppuku. I think I was too slow to kill him. Yeah, the music's been a real high point. There were some other aspects of the very first track in the game that they used was so insanely good. That's my fault. That's my fault. I hate you, bluebirds. I love you, bluebirds. Jake Kaufman. Is his name? Okay, I'm gonna have to look into this guy because he definitely has. These are been awesome bangers. Shovel Knight also had amazing music. Well, having me dig in the muck? Outrageous. Crypt's too full, they said. Can you believe it? I'm to spend my life digging graves. Can't even find them all. I'll take all day at this rate. Okay. So many characters. I also did want to take a moment to point out that I have an extreme difficulty playing hard platforming games and communicating at the same time. So if and when it sounds like I'm just going like word vomit, give me some credit. I just need a little bit of slack. It's hard. Did I already go down here? Yep. Okay. Okay. Friend? He's got me juking. Damn. Bone up. That guy, all right, that guy was good. Yeah, if I do that, I mean, I know I do, but it just depresses me. I'm a big, like, I'm gonna lick my lips guy. No. Yes.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
To cover the Italian scams a little bit. Lol.
Hey, the Italian scams were kind of real. I loved it. I love Italy. But I had two major disappointments. My imagination of my Italian trip was that it was going to be like when they send Michael Corleone to Italy for like 3 years after he shoots the cop in the face. I didn't commit any crimes or anything, but I was hoping that I'd go there with like a bandolier and like a backpack, and I would stop at places and have espresso, and I'd have family dinners, and there would be like villas and cool stuff. Instead, I got there, and it was 130 euros for one gondola. And I'm like, that's a lot. They should regulate this. And I was like, I know I should have gone to the countryside. I'm aware of that in retrospect. But if I've never been to there before, I didn't know that at the time. Michael had a generational vacation there. Vacation, new girl, stress-free, no gang business. Well, it didn't end very well. Honestly, though, I think that my start to my trip was significantly worse than his. I'm kidding. Never go to Venice. Even Rome is better. I'm going to counter push and say I disagree. I thought Venice was quite nice. It not at 2 in the morning when it's quite scary. Venice has the worst food of the two, obviously, but I think walking the old streets and seeing, and it's extremely tourist heavy. It feels like Takeshita Dori, like Harajuku, shoulder to shoulder. It's just like, that's what Venice is. And then I think Rome was also really great. The roads can be kind of tough if you have a baby and you're taking a taxi and stuff because it's really bumpy and like kind of awkward. But I don't think I've ever been to the only place I've ever been on a vacation or visit that I did not enjoy was Amsterdam. And I think I just had, and even that was still pretty awesome. I didn't have a strong desire to go back, but I was pretty much right by the big, enormous station. But I loved Rotterdam. I love Paris, London, Cambridge. All the places that I've been in Europe have been really nice. Even Amsterdam, but I don't know if I'd go back. I probably wouldn't go back to Venice either. And Rome was cool, but it felt kind of like Tokyo in a way where I could spend a year there and not go to every great restaurant. That's what I feel like. But Rome was cool. I got to see some of the big attractions, but I also just thought it was going to be like, my imagination was everywhere in Italy. There's like cafes on the corner where you stop and get an espresso for $1, and you have like a sip, and then you move on your way. I think that Paris felt like that more than Italy did. It's probably more the countryside I was hoping for.
Easy prime, less than 3.
Thank you, Sirius Jones. It's not the 90s anymore. Well, cool place, though. Definitely had fun. Awful miss.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Whoa, what do we got here? A little golden Kappa? Let's get it in. A little golden Scampa? What is it? Oh, that's right. You picked these up. Watch this move. That could have been worse. Could have been better. Friend? Oh, Belvedere. You there? Wearing a scornful gaze. Think me a plunderer, do you? All I discover will go to the National Museum. Oh, how noble of you. I haven't been to the National Museum since I was a mouseling with my coalition group, cotillion group. Surely another visit is in order.
Hello,
Then.
Mr.
Once
Navigator.
I recover the Duchess and her crown jewels. Thank you very much, Shushay. You're back again. Your first message of hopefully many. Uh-oh. This is straight up Zelda-y. That's so sick. All right, guys. I'm a little nervous, too. I feel like we've been pretty good. The first boss was really easy. He telegraphed all of his stuff. And I feel like they're just baiting me into some false sense of security with that. But I love Europe. I can't wait to go. I wish I had infinite money so I could go to Berlin. Here lies countless souls at rest. Beware all who enter, for the bell will one day toll for thee. Ooh. You're right, there is a breakable wall. Death comes for us all. I hear the train a-comin'. It's rollin' round the bend. I ain't seen the sunrise since... I don't know when. Okay, I already hate this guy. These guys are not fun. They're mean dudes. You should do a karaoke stream. I am one of the worst singers. In the Van Gang, where we were doing the cyclothon, the only rule was that I can't sing. That was literally it. That was the rule. That's the core tenet of the Van Gang. And I was like, what about Paul? And he's like, Paul can sing. Paul's a great singer. What about you? He's like, I won't sing. Which he is right. Paul is very good, and it's true that I am very bad. Okay. I was testing it for science. Oh. Okay. Okay, I lit up the green muck. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. The tricky thing is like this healing thing is really tough. You know? The healing thing is awkward because you don't have a chance to get your health back. Unless you do damage. Every vial has the potential to fully heal or do nothing. Blame it on the rain. That's madness. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you guys very much for the hype train. I do appreciate you.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
3 years of power.
3
Such
years
an honor
of
to
power.
be part of the amazing community you've made, Pete. Your
Thank you,
streams,
dude.
IRL content, and general positive vibes never fail to brighten the day. Keep up the amazing work, boss man, and here's to many more. Premier
That's very,
Campi-
very kind. Thank you. Seriously. That is very sweet comments. Everyone spam your RCD gold if you've got it. Or your golden cap. Okay, sorry, I thought I was going to get hit. You know, I'm glad that you can have that much fun this year. And like you said, hopefully to many more. There's your golden kappas. There's your RCD golds. I love that Rob came up with this way before Twitch had the golden kappa idea. What's... Hold on a minute. Nope. I want this one still. Your kappa coin as well is always good. That's not a kappa coin, it's a Koopa coin. Why do I even go for these, man? Okay. That did not hit me. That one did. Then it also takes more damage? Who the fuck? I did not see him. I did not see him. I did not see that little blue bastard. That was close. That was close. Damn it, I'm gonna die. Ow, more of this bollocks. My cat was Koopa. Yes, I'm scared. Yes, I'm a coward. Should have trusted the system there. Okay. Okay. Man, this game is very well balanced in terms of like I need that. I need to pick this up and take it all the way back to where the statue was. Oh, I see what this is. This is sucky. This sucks. Wait. Oh, whoops. Yep. Yes, just like I meant to do. Perfect. As expected of a master gamer like myself. Are you friend?
Hypothetically speaking, if you wanted to murder someone, wouldn't a crypt be the best place? I'm just thinking out loud. Don't mind me. Oh, by the way, you seen a guy in a red shawl? Can't seem to find him anywhere.
Save. I kind of wish that there was a fast travel, you know? But that would make it too easy. If I was trying to sound like Hamill Joker, I'd say, "Hello, bats! I bet you didn't expect to find me here!" Or whatever he says. I haven't played Batman Arkham Asylum in a while. Nope, I fucked up. Ouch. Bone! Bone! We love the bones. I really would like to get to 2,500 so that we could level up our... Okay, we need 2 chicken shit bullshit things here. There's a lot of bad guys. Okay. How does that little red creature... What? How does that little red... Oh, so that's a trinket. When I take damage, which is why you see it so often, it comes to my aid to power me up. A little bit. What? Why would I come up here? Oh. This stage is too big! Okay. What an awesome track, though. Okay, that's the head we need. For sure. And now we know that when we pick up the head, it's gonna chase us. And then that should go away. Okay, I understand it now. And here comes the annoying... And then... Bang. Got it. Got it. Smart plays. Big, smart, sexy plays.
Now that the eyes are off of us, supplies for sale. Are you interested?
Pull nearby pickups towards you with the power of magnetism. Mist jar. Okay. I think the best thing here is to buy... I feel like to buy the key. This is a trinket? I guess, how can you tell if it's a trinket? Pull nearby pickups towards you with the power of magnetism. No amount under it. Oh. Okay. We should probably equip that. What the hell? No. That was dumb of you. Okay. Okay. Usually it's the first item sold. Okay. She's annoying. Ow. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is not gonna be a fun run back. With the skull, this is gonna suck. I think we gotta clear the baddies first. Be sensible. I'm definitely buying this game. I loved Shovel Knight. I swear. You're gonna love it. You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. It's an excellent game. So far. Okay. I believe you. Well, at least the... Never mind. Okay, let me test something. Okay. Test confirmed. Okay. Botch! What? No, I don't want it. I don't want it. Okay. Okay, this part's gonna be a little tricksy. Trixie Hobbit. Hey! Okay, suck the potion. Okay. This part should actually be easy. Bang! All right. There we go. That was huge. Now, I could save here. But I really don't... Oh, no. I want to do... I got to go up here into the right for Bonas. There was all this stuff. Nice pooch. Maybe I got a milk bone. Oh, stop. No, he's a... No!
What? No, not you again! That fetid miasma followed you down here. I can taste it. I can't get away! I'm going to have to hide even further down!
That guy was a freebie to get cool stuff, and I blew it. Basically. That was my fault. Okay, I need... Here's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna look weird. It's gonna look dumb. It's gonna look wonky, but I think it's the smart play. Grab 500. Or it's more like 465. Snag a level up. Just be sensible. Bone up. And I feel like, once again, I feel like we just keep going for defense. This one I might go attack, though. Stick with the plot. Let's stick with what we got. Like, wait, no. We've been smart. I don't think we need the spike trap, but I do want magnats. I love big damage, and I cannot lie, but I feel like I want to learn. I like to see the enemy patterns, because I do struggle. As you can see. But a good offense often takes the cake. I can't see where I'm at! Okay, always kill those first. I thought he had one hit left. What, they're back? Peace. I don't care. I feel like I see what I did wrong there, but
A skeleton wearing a red shawl. Looks like a knife. Etchings on the chains.
does that mean you gotta throw a knife into his body as like a bonus? I guess. I don't have a knife. We'll have to try it. Wow, that is useful. Yeah. I'll be right back. buddy. He's not feeling so good. I'm gonna go hold him for a minute so that he can feel a little better.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Isn't he just the cutest? So, how stressful has it been being a new dad? I think that as he's gotten older, because he's almost a year now, it's gotten a lot better for me personally. I think my wife still does like 92% of the work, which I appreciate very much. But those first 6 months, I had no idea what the was going on. I was just like a total mess. But now, like, when she goes out, I feel way more comfortable with, like, taking care of him and watching him and playing with him. It's a bit more mobile, a bit more just really easier to engage with. I still haven't done the poopy diapers yet because I'm a piece of crap. But because it really is just a very large bridge to cross. But the other diaper change is not so bad. I'm pretty good at the regular diapers and other things I can help and stuff like that. I love spending time with them though, man. Any advice for new fathers? I'm still a new dad. I don't know, man. I wish I had the answers. I try really hard to make my wife's life better. I get her snacks and I try to be extra clean. I try to be thoughtful and kind and sweet. But I think it's just patience is the one thing that's going to have to be cranked up to like 50 instead of 10. And there's a lot of stress and lack of sleep and lot of balancing of, you don't want to, I remember somebody called it gunny sacking, which is like, you don't want to hold on to these slights that are perceived where you're like, for example, this is not one of ours, but if I said something to the effect of, well, 2 weeks ago, where were you when I had to do X, Y, or Z? And then she might reply, oh yeah? Well, on Thursday, while you were, and then it's like you're carrying all of these things that they're not productive, but you've been holding it inside. So communicating is really important. So it's an interesting thing. And that's a good thing for just any relationship. It's pretty tough. Other things that I can tell you from firsthand experience is my wife's a daycare teacher. So I think when she had the baby, she felt really kind of comfortable with all of the things that entails. And I felt like Garth Algar in Wayne's World for like the first 8 months. With you as always is Garth. Like I don't have anything to offer other than just like, hey, I made money tonight. Hey, I get way more free time than she does. Like generally my schedule is like I wake up, I go out and I have the coffee and I do all my work and then I go to like the gym for like 40 minutes. And she has like a different kind of freedom where she doesn't have to go to work during this time, but her job is taking care of a baby, which is kind of work, obviously. But she's home more. I feel like it's a bit more flexible, maybe. She probably might not agree with that. But you know, it's those kind of things. I'm still figuring it out. Roses are red. I'm fly as duck, just in case nobody told you. What's that?
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
How you doing, man? Hey, what's up, Tim? Thankfully. Thank you for subscribing. Until I became a dad, I never really held a baby, and suddenly I had 2 at once. Amazing what you'll be pushed to do as a parent, how quickly you can adapt. It's true. It's true. It's a wild thing, man. Wait. I didn't even know where I was for a second there. But it's fun, dude. It's fun. Boo! A waka waka doo doo, yeah. This thing takes 2 keys? Hey, it's the caca guy. He's gonna be pissed that I'm here. Is he gonna fight me?
Stop following me. I can't stand your gangrenous aroma for another moment. I'm going to be sick. How can you walk around smelling like this? But it's you, not me. What? How dare you? That's it!
I knew this would escalate. Uh-oh. Ouch. Oh, son of a bitch. Flabate! Defeat enemies to attract friendly flies that attack other foes. I feel bad that I killed him, though. He might have been a good guy. Like, that might have just been bad. Like, I could have just apologized. Sorry, buddy. Are we the baddies? So wait, I can equip it with... Did I equip it just now? No, okay. I thought there was an option to equip it. Did you kill him or knock him out? Let's go take a look.
Ugh, God. This feels right.
Maybe the smell's coming from me after all. It's hard to tell who's actually dead in this place. I'm gonna just rest here for a while. But you still ought to take a bath. P.U. Alright, so we didn't kill him. We just knocked him out. Oh, it was select. I hit start. That's why I screwed up. Let's take a look-see. So we have fly, defeat enemies to attract friendly flies that attack other foes. Kind of cool. I kind of like the two we've got, even though I think it's definitely better than magnetism. But I don't know if the bosses here have any kind of, those damn blue. I don't know if the bosses here have any... Wait, it's 2 again? So if you fail the boss fight, do you have to find 2 new keys?
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Oh, it's
2 years already? Here's to many more. Let's get that 300k.
Okay. Nope. Nope. God damn it, I wasted a vial dodging all this crazy shit. That was insane dodging, and I got screwed. I'm gonna head off to bed. Have a good one and a great time. Thank you, buddy. Ooh, hey, buddy. Thank you for the raid earlier. Thank you for your continued interest and support. No! Of the channel. I do appreciate it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Give me the keys. Wait, was there a secret there? I looked at chat for a second. All right, let me see here. All right, gotta move, man. Nah, I like my knockback. Oh, I baited him so well. That was actually good that time. Whoop. Okay. No, God. I didn't know his shit could go through the entire stage. I thought I had a moment of respite. Mamma mia. Those guys have like 1 extra HP that I can't account for every time. Does that do any damage? I feel like it does not. Okay, wait. There's the dagger. So now I gotta walk all the way back to test this thing out. I don't even have 2 vials. Can I go back? Yes. What'd you say? Hold on. The menu, you can view previously grabbed trinkets and it'll have a description to reread. You mean like if I don't know what a trinket does? Like something like that? Okay. I feel like I have a decent idea of what the trinkets do. I say that now before I say, why doesn't this trinket work? Wait, did I skip all these? Did I use both of my potions on that? On accident when I was dodging? Was a good idea. I feel like the thought was decent. But ultimately not worth. I fucking knew it. That one setup right here is madness. I hate it. God! Okay, watch. Let me lock in. Done. Okay. Nope. Yep. Alright. Any good 2 JRPGs that are available on PC right now you want to recommend? Can you give me like a time frame in terms of like years? Where the where am I? Am I back near town? They gave you a shortcut all the way back? Wait, what is this area? Oh, yeah. Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Waste of a key. Absolute waste of a key. Awful. We live and we learn. That's okay. I learned. I want to save up for not you. I want to save up for the really useful that. That's huge. And I think that the trinket is also really great. How many bones do I have? 1,124. Okay. So now I can open up this place because I have 2 of these. Yeah. Ah! Took both of them? Weaver, I heard a cloak was left behind on the train. I wonder if it's still there or if someone's taken it by now. Welcome to the atelier. Care to peruse our curated selection? Maybe you need the dagger to stab into the thing. Increase max health by 25%. Okay, so the way you change... Oh, they get nervous when you're near the edge. That's cute. Wait, what about my magnet? Broken ass magnet. Oh, you get it back. This game is crazy. So you open the door with 2, then they give them back to you. I would say the Octopath Live Alive, Breath of Fire, Lunar Silver Star Story Complete, the Final Fantasy Pixel Collection. There are so many good games that I could recommend. I didn't really much like this game first, but now I'm addicted to it. I love this game. From the jump, I've been kind of keen on it. It's pretty fun. But I can understand it taking a little bit of getting used to enjoying it, for sure. So I basically I spent a key to get 200 bones. And a very short cut. Ah. But wait. There's just such an insane amount of interesting depth to the game itself. Bone up! That, like, it's just so well designed. It feels great to play. It looks awesome. Very impressive. Let me see Paul Allen's 2D platformer. What's up, Smoozy? So if I go here, and I go like this, hey, bone up! Oh, bollocks. bitch. Okay. Don't drive angry. I feel like... Ah! Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to scream. That did frighten me, though. I thought that there was a save right down there. What the hell? I feel like this is a choose your favorite one. But it wouldn't let me choose. I have to strike it. Uh-oh. Well, we're screwed. Ah. Got me on the backswing. Oh, I didn't know those could have that. I thought I died. I was just still alive. I don't have any more bullshit. That's fine. If I had gone in there with full health, I would have been okay, maybe. That's my cope speaking. Just F that. There's no save point? Okay, so it gives you... Okay, I feel like the fastest save point then would be taking the pooper. What's that? That. Ah, it was the parasol. I didn't even see these. Maybe it was down where I was coming from when I did these. This area. Oh yeah, this is where I was at earlier and I turned around because I didn't have any vials. Oh, it's like Suikoden. Or can he snap down? Okay. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, the game has amazing traversal. It feels so good to play despite, I mean, it sounds weird to say despite its graphics. But like, usually if you think like Castlevania Legends on the Game Boy, that game just plays horrifically. But this one feels really clean. Fair befall my valiant rescuer. Alas, my fairest love is missing still. My love awaits within these very halls. Oh, Hollower, pray aid me in my quest. Bro, I don't got time for this. Oh, God. Ugh. Try not to get hit. Did he run away? Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, lock in. We're actually cooked. No, we're not. Where are we going? Okay, use my head. I have the umbrella. Oh, I guess I didn't see that. Come back. I guess, what did I hit? I guess it was a rock? What did I, was it a tombstone or something that I always miss? Stop running, fool! Okay, I see the tombstones now. No! No, 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 no. Fool of a toque! Cast yourself in and be rid us of your stupidity the next time. I don't know where dude's girlfriend is. I don't know if I can use this either. You already met her. Like back in town? Like the girl who was like in town? Alright, well, the Duke. Let's see if he waits. Cool, he does. Okay. I feel like, can't I take the, does he follow me in the aqueducts? If he does, it might be there. No, he does not. Okay. Who did I meet in this place? Go up here, bud. Maybe he'll aid me with this. Oh, shit. Thought we had the cutscene still. Maybe it's her. How could bro throw like that? Okay. Ah, that's not good. Ugh. That takes fucking forever, dude! No! That was perfect! I thought that was out of the range of the shitter! Alright. Got it. At the end of the day, just lock in! And then you're good. That was close. That was really close. Upgraded health throws. Increase max health, letting you survive longer. Okay. A hard-fought victory. I almost threw that one, but we got there. Long I sought the key to yonder door. Follow, if you may. Beyond is Jack. What is jam? Obliged I am for granting me this boon. To see her dance once more be stilled my heart. One final kindness I might ask of thee, to firmly place the lid upon our tomb. Poor guy was a spirit, and we killed his duchess. Goodbye, sweet prince. Seal the Duke. I thank you once again. Oh.
I now return to join Paul.
Protospark, save yourself from death once. Resets after dying.
I seem to have misjudged the lack of air. No matter, my heart quickens with desire. Yeah, perhaps I've made a terrible mistake. Think nothing of my shivering, sweet love. I've found you, and I lay in blissful peace. Your light delivers me beyond the darkness, be united once again.
Toasty!
That's depressing. Why did he do that? I didn't kill the guy. He kind of like accidentally did it himself. Okay. What's happening here? I was hoping to see the Spark Tower up close, but what's wrong? An overload tripped the lockout. Now it's in low power mode, sealed by fuses only a skilled hollower can reset. I'll burrow up through the fuses to lock them down, but I'll have to run ahead of the surge. Looks dangerous. So you'll burrow into those fuses to reset the tower? Eesh, Mina, good luck. Okay. Wow. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I can jump over those, can't I? I see. I think that was maybe. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know which way to go. Okay, maybe you gotta go through the holes. I think I have to dig inside those holes. Okay, that's way better. No, fucker. God damn. Stop! It's... Jesus. No. No. I did it. The tower may be braved again for more bones, but your prior haul will be lost. I think I'm good with the damage I did to myself. Dear Baron Lionel, I've just restored the first spark generator, though the fight to reach it has left me battered and breathless. The Marshal of Ossex was right. Monsters prowled the tower's grounds. and the very earth around it was twisted and foul. But destroying these machines would be the worst thing we could do, unleashing something far greater than the horrors I have faced. We must press on until every last one is safe. With resolve, Mina. She fell asleep. This is awesome. What a cool game. What a beautiful game. Where'd all my... Oh, it stored them all for me. I remember this room. You can burrow behind that spire. I didn't even see a spire. Let us see what spoilers you have wrought us. Here? Here? How would you even find this? How would you even know that that's there? That's like GameFAQs hidden tech. Game sense, man. Yeah, it's true. Dang, I've beaten the game twice and I didn't know that. I mean, I obviously had no idea. That's the 3-spark room. L. Hey, if we're gonna get... We might as well get the freebies if we're here. They're right there. I wish games still came with CDs and booklets. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Those were the good old days. Obviously, I'm stupid. I'm pretty pleased with where games are at, but having physical media was quite special. As somebody who lives like in Japan now, though, and I have like 0.no space ever, I'm kind of okay with it in a way because I just have no space. I feel like I'm missing something. Like a shortcut that I unlocked ages ago. You ever played Tunic? I feel like no. But I feel like yes. But that means no. Humans were meant to hold. Wait, look at that. There's a secret up there. That I missed. Somehow. Worth. And then we were all better for when I did that trick. Tunic. I don't think I've played it. I forgot to add old school RuneScape to my list of games we should play. Indies have been very good lately because, as we learned earlier, we talked about, not learned, I already knew this part, is that they're being made by, like, the people who make this game probably, I assume. Wait.
Hey, you! Everybody's favorite hollower. You burrow into town and suddenly my heroics are forgotten. I'm sorry, have we met? Don't you remember me? I'm Maxie, your rival, your better, and the true master of the whip. You stole the spotlight from me 10 years ago. Never again! Today, we finish this.
Fuck you. That hit me? Okay, that was kind of cheapy. I got stuck. That's so dumb. That, like, never happens in the games. Where it's like you're fighting and it just ends because you go... Like, I thought that the door was sealed off, which is a very reasonable thing to believe. Like, I didn't know he was gonna, and I had him dead to rights. Let's see here. I mean, I don't really have a good trinket for this. The Proto Spark is super strong, but like... Oh, it saves me from dying. Like, not like a spark. Like, I resurrect. Alright, let's run it back. That's bad. Nope, we're good. Somehow. I can't believe I beat this guy's ass and my hands hurt so bad right now, and I have to redo the whole thing. Dude. That's bad. God damn it. Oh, my hands. That one was just an accident. I got him.
What? The whip? What the whip? I lost by an inch. Your kind always cheats.
I'm sorry, but I really must be going. I hope we can let go of old grudges.
One day, the Hollower name will be done and dusted.
That's what I always say, by the way. I always use that line.
And they'll call on Maxie to lash out at you all. After all my training, I still couldn't beat you. This thing must have been weighing me down. Take it.
More trinkets. It's a very powerful bonus. Actual bozo. Cool. We got him. We have how much? Okay. Now, for my next clown trick. Okay, so we beat the first boss, which was down in... It was east. So I guess we go read the newspaper and see what else is being said. Before that, let me read some thank yous really quick to you guys. Because we're trying to reach that 300,000 follower goal. I'm really pushing. I'm gonna do all my shilling now. Thank you, Garfield Isn't Fat. Tomato Basil Penne, Emo Choshu, Cursed Virtue, IGN TXL Dubs, Crazy92. Thank you guys very, very much for the follows. And big shout to Rad Dreams, Tim Talks a Lot, Sunny Bunny 7, Soray Volpe, Shusei, Chaotic Zeph, Sirius Jones, Groundskeeper Willie, and Lazuri. Thank you guys for subscribing. If you guys want to see more awesome Pete edited content, there's the YouTube. You can watch during lunch. If you are interested in past streams that you missed with Walk and Talks, there's the VODs. If you want to have some daily messages that I do only 3 times a week, but they should be daily, there's the Discord. There you go. There's all the things. Thank you as well to Dead Starone. Appreciate you following as well. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. All followers during the bathroom break will have an enormous follower appear on the screen. And then I will play you some music. Let's see. This is Macho Man Randy Savage called Be a Man. Talk to you soon. painted black. Yeah. All right, lads. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate you guys. Shosho Mache Kudasai. Welcome back. Thank you. What do you guys think of this this game? Not bad. Pretty fun. Very, very interesting. I feel like this could be a natural stopping point as well. Like we put in a solid effort today. I want to see if the newspaper said anything new. Queensberry Crep Solemn Generator reignited. Knox's Bayou Swampy generated lifeless in the mire. Get the latest right here. Honestly, it's hard to look at full screen. What does that mean? Faint croaks heard echoing westward. That's cool. Stately corpse finally laid to rest. Train passes available. Pinky's back in business. Backwater shop reopens after ladder debacle. The pixels are too large, and it's kind of hard for me to see clearly. Oh. That's really interesting. I have found it to be, I mean, that's totally your take, of course, but like, I find the game to be quite charming to look at. But I can see where you're coming from. But I like it. Cyclist. The Iron Steed is a modern marvel, so fast. Mine's locked up in the back. Gotta be wary of thieves. I'm gonna absolutely steal your bike. Whoa. What do we have here? The name's Leon Kennedy. First day on the job. Okay, okay. I'm shooting bones everywhere. Nope, didn't want to do that. Maybe you need the bike. Nope, shit. Okay, let me see here. I think you're supposed to be like... Okay. Mamma mia. You're damn right. I think you... We'll re-examine that later. For dual... Oh yeah, we need to get boned up for the pistol. Okay. So many things to do and see in this game that it can feel overwhelming. I thought here they were selling lifetime bone passes to... Oh, this is like an underground spot. Okay. I wish there was a map feature. I don't even know what this place is. Ah, yes, the Hollowers Guild. Okay. So if we go west, we start heading towards... What are you gonna do, butt? What?
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
This weapon kind of reminds me of Rygar, which is awesome. Kalix! Appreciate you, man. Thank you for pulling through. I feel like okay, you gotta go this way. There's no detailed map, just an area overview. Well, I'm just gonna have to suffer. I didn't mean to do that.
Psst. Thorn said the generators were tearing up the earth. Weird, because he never even seemed like a nature guy. And those fires, nobody got hurt. Only Lionel's property. Almost like he made it safe on purpose. Something's up.
I knew Lionel was not to be trusted.
Me and Juno been poking around. Thorn stayed here. We found his old awards and medals. I almost forgot how beloved he was. He played by the book and stood by Lionel. What made him rebel?
Primed vial pouch. Carry 2 extra plasma vials. That's insane. Just straight up, here you go? I missed lore? Well, it's my first playthrough and it's 2:30 in the morning. I think it's to be expected. $5.42. So we have... Oh, wait, no, it was 2... Oh, the primed vial pouch is probably a trinket. Yes. Okay, so you can take off things like fly bait and grab the primed vial pouch. I don't think I need 7 right now. Try our fly bait. Do you prefer Pete or Peter? I think this is the wrong way. I prefer whatever you feel inclined to use. The game is amazing, but I dislike the bosses, especially towards the end. But exploring the world and finding secrets is, for me, a 10 out of 10. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'll have time to beat the entire thing on stream, but I've enjoyed tonight. I don't know if tomorrow I'll put it up for a poll as usual to see if you guys want to do this or if we jump into Uncharted. But I think that when I play games like this one, I like giving them the old college try so that you guys get a good sense of what the game was like. And I definitely think we've accomplished that. What was the missed lore that I didn't do? I don't even see it. Oh, the desk. You can interact with it? Ah, okay. Various drafts clutter the table. Apologies. Rousing words, scraps of poetry. Besides them rest a purple wax seal. Alright, so I'm assuming Thorn is also a hollower like me. Mine was... How much do I got? I forgot to get the green cloak, too. Damn, these guys hit hard. Stardew is not tomorrow. We're taking a break from the dew. It's time for us to move in a new direction, at least for a bit. I thought that was even though I love Stardew Valley. We're going Skyrim. I think everyone's on board. Good lord. No, we're doing Uncharted series next, which I'm very excited about. Did you miss places like Chipotle or Mexican fast food? Yes, it's my favorite food. I worked at Chipotle. I learned the forbidden tech. I was the guy who when you came in and you did the thing that's kind of like, you're like, can I have, burrito bowl? Steak? I'm like, okay. You don't want to pay for, and if you did grande, I know your eyes were locked in on how much I was giving you. And you're like, I don't get, wow, that's not good. I was like, I don't get paid enough for this. But it was there that I realized, because all of the people who worked with me at that particular location, they were all Mexican. And so they were like, hey, this is the recipes that we like to do. And nobody ever got a burrito. It was always a burrito bowl with maximum, like absolutely maxed out portions. And then you order a side of tortilla chips. Where am I going? That's concerning. I'm lost. Dude, these murder flies are insanely good. The bowls with the chips are the cheat code. That's like some of the best stuff you can get. I see it. Maybe you go down. Yeah, there it is. Okay. This is stressful. Should probably heal. Okay. That's chicken shit bullshit. You ran into my flies! Was not aware that you could move them. I did not know that. Okay. So I need to move them. I'm so confused. It could be time for old Pete to go to bed. Let me see here. I'm still looking for like where is west? Where's the bayou? That's what I'm looking for. Like I'm still looking just for that. This is more south. Okay, whoops. So, can you take it from the city? I guess I can figure it out later. Are you liking Mina? Yeah, this game was awesome. It's very, very fun. It's a very well-made game. Absolutely excellent. I think Shovel Knight, maybe you could argue, has more wider appeal. Because this is like a passion project of like, almost like a Game Boy Color experience, which is awesome. But I think it's very, very good. There's a map in that area. Well, I didn't find it. That's for damn sure. But that was 6.5 hours, and it's 3 a.m. So I am going to... That's a good time. That was not a short stream. But I'll try to be... If I stream tomorrow, how do I quit? If I stream tomorrow, which I do plan on doing, is there... Also pause, go to gears. Okay, wait. Thank you. Who you got in game 5? I mean, the Spurs have outplayed the Spurs. The Spurs have well, they did that too. The Spurs have outplayed the Knicks like almost every single game. But they're too young and they're too dumb and they keep throwing them all away. So I feel like it could honestly go either way. Like, I could see the Knicks winning and everybody's defeated. I can also see this going 7. I could see Manhattan burning after a game 6 choke job of the Knicks or just not playing well. Like, I don't know. It should, by all intents and purposes, it should be 3-1 Spurs right now. It's very, very, very hard to... I mean, that was an epic collapse. Who wins first game, Mexico or South Africa? Mexico. El Tree, baby. I think no matter who wins, Manhattan's going to burn. You know, I always liked Knicks fans until I mean, but their behavior, like the ones who are going just absolutely mental outside and attacking dudes in like Spurs jerseys, that sucks. That sucks bad. But like, I think the Mecca is cool, and I think that like where you play, Madison Square Garden is the Mecca of basketball, they call it. But like, it's such a cool place, and it's such a neat thing. And Knicks fans are very loyal. They've been tortured forever. But to see them just go absolutely apeshit in the wrong way, it was cool when they were saying, my mayor's Muslim, my bagel Jewish, my Christian Dior, Knicks in 4. That was sick. And then it got, like, not cool. Hey, Peter, I'm South African. Have some faith in my team, please. Okay, 2 questions. I'm trying to remember. Was South Africa the host when they had the Vuvuzelas? I'm trying to remember. I think it was. I am one of the only people, I think, who genuinely loved the Vuvuzelas. I loved that when you watched on TV, it just sounded like bees flying and flies going everywhere from it was so much that it made it better. And that was the greatest. And I feel like it had the best song that goes, wait, was that the one that goes, oh, 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 oh. That song ruled. Give me freedom. Give me... So I can't remember the words anymore. Waving Flag. Yes, that song was badass. Let me hear it really quick. Just like a waving flag. I think it's the Coca-Cola version, sadly. This was great. Yeah, sadly, it's the fucking Coca-Cola version. This is the iconic one. Dude, this is a banger. I so miss 2000. Let me check out this commercial. Okay, so this was my 2010 Vuvuzuela iconic. 2006 has the best commercial ever made. I'm trying to find. Here it is. I've showed you guys this before. This was the GOAT. This was the best commercial I've ever seen. I loved it. And the 2 songs in it.
José, ¿jugamos? Sí. Pares. 1, 2 y 3. Sí sé. Kaká. Zidane. Beckham. Defoe. Can. Lampard. Beckenbauer.
Beckenbauer?
Beckenbauer? That was Platini.
Platini.
Dude, this commercial's so sick.
Oye, Defoe.
And it had like a premonition of Lampard and Oliver Kahn. He's doing 4-4-2.
Vale. Lampard, Robin, venga, vamos. ¿Listos?
I love it. Defoe, of course, that's why he laughed at him. Now you gotta show the second part.
Quita. Venga, vamos. Venga, corre.
Oh, foul!
Sorry.
This is when soccer, like, it's such a lighthearted, fun commercial. Man.
Tú, al banquillo. Da, ven. Oye, tira.
Did you just sub off Kaká? That's crazy. That's a great commercial, man.
¿Qué? ¡A casa!
I love that. And first of all, this track is so fucking cool for a TV commercial. This one that he plays at the beginning from who's the DJ?
José, ¿jugamos? Sí.
This one right here.
1, 2 y 3. Sí sé. Kaká. Zidane. Beckham. Defoe. Can. Lampard.
I also just think it's really creative that they got to choose all of the legends in like Adidas's history. Beckenbauer.
Platini. Oye.
That's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. Cisse. Yeah, Cisse, man. Also, if you go back and watch it, I think it's absolutely hilarious that his very first pick, you could have anybody of World Cup, like anybody ever
José,
playing.
¿jugamos?
Who does he choose?
Sí,
It's like Cisse is first.
Sí sé.
That's insane. I would not choose Cisse first. Like, that's just not my first pick.
Kaká.
Kaká's not bad.
Zidane.
Zidane going third, fair.
Beckham.
Beckham.
Defoe. Can. Lampard. Beckenbauer.
That's great. That's great. I love that commercial. Okay. He's got to pick his Oshi. I respect it. And I like that I think the fat kid is Pedro. I think his name is Pedro. Jose and Pedro. I love it. I can't believe that was 2006. But yes, the best World Cup song. I think that America's a truly awful place to host the World Cup. I think it's really dumb. But I mean, I think it's cool that it's there, but like they just did not plan for it very well at all. And I can't imagine. It's like in like 8 different cities across the United States. states. But I think that Mexico's going to do all right. I mean, the host nation buff. I think it's like the best value in a ticket you can ever buy, I feel like, is opening round of NCAA March Madness, because you get to go there at like 10 a.m. and stay till 9 p.m. and watch like 6 games. It rules. All right. Let's see. 1 second. My dudes. Inhibitions. Vuvuzuelas, my goats. Give me a second. Who do you guys got? Oh, but the thing about South Africa, I don't know if their football club is good. I'm not sure what their strengths are at the moment. Are they good? Are they? Oh, we're really bad. Okay. Okay, well, there you go. So, good to know that, yeah, well, we suck. Very good to know. All right, I'm going to give me a second. Get on down. We'll be okay. It's been a minute since we've said hi to Leezy. We're going to go say, what's up? What's up? She's cooking it up, guys. Lemon poppy seed cake. Give me cake. Lemon poppy seed cake. And I'm going to give you guys some stats here in a minute. I've got those for you. When will I cook for you? That's why I send you guys to cook streamers. All right, here is your guys' terrifying, where's geese? There it is. Well, dudes, today was a crazy one. We streamed for 6 hours and 49 minutes of power, with an average viewership of 2,631 and a max viewership of 3,773. We had 23,022 unique viewers. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do.
Hello,
1,000 unique chatters told me that I only play slop games. We had 41,000 live views, 61 new followers, 73 new subscribers. Thank you to everyone who subbed, who gifted a sub, who was a part of the action. Appreciate all of you guys very much. Tomorrow, I'm pretty sure we're going to be jumping in with old Nathan Drake and starting up our Uncharted series. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to everybody. Have a great night, good day, and good night now.